2005. That man has just registered his name in the score sheet, and it is 1 in favor of Star City Football Academy. 1-0 over Excel, and Star City are looking bright to head into the next round. number 5 looks into the 18, but what a wasteful effort. It's a goal kick to Unique Football Club. Wherever you're watching us, you are watching live from the University of Benin Teaching Hospital, Field 3, where wasting opportunities. That's a good one from Unique. The controls to the opponents. Is into the alpha of Unique. So throwing to Unique Football Academy. The games the fans are really talking about this across the globe. An infringement, free kick to Unique Football Academy. Just signs of a brighter future. And the substitute for Unique FC, jersey number 5 out for jersey number 12, who is so anxious to find the corner kick. Oh, this is dangerous. Can this be? Oh no, what a nice catch from the goalkeeper, who in the style displays the ball away from the attacker. And the fast one by the goalkeeper to the center circle. Offside.
What's going on?
Offside position. And jersey number 5, number 9, jersey number 9 has been flagged offside. The substitute is on jersey number 12 for Unique FC, has just gone in for jersey number. Genesis Football are still aiming at getting their second goal of the day. This last team standing trials of the states, the Asian city of Benin. Like I told you, the team started all the way from Ogun State, landed in Lagos, from Lagos to Oyo in Edo, and from Edo we'll be facing Delta State. And you know, after Delta, yes, Rivers is the next stop. And that is how it will be going round till when we get to the north. From Gombe, we'll go to Bauchi, Katsina, Kano, Kaduna, and down to the capital, the Federal Capital Territory, Abuja. 14 champions, 14 representatives taken into the Golden House. We call it the Golden House, where they will be together with the legend for one whole month between the months of September and October. And they will be handed over to the legends of Nigerian football. This Unique are really doing their best to have the equalizer, but the game is Genesis is just making it difficult for them to get that. Genesis Football Club pushing the ball from right to left into the center circle. An interception. This is still dangerous. Genesis, he finds his man in the far left. Ooh, look, it's another man in the center. Genesis Football Club. That is a good catch. Nice attempt and a good catch by the goalkeeper of Unique Football Academy.
Say you're not walking. Please go up and walk. Gain up. See, I can't use it. I'm tired of shouting.
This is dangerous. Can this be? Oh no, what a clearance by the goalkeeper. Offside position.
He should gain up. Tell him to gain up.
A quick one taken by Unique FC, who are looking for an equalizer in this game.
Ó ti ẹ̀ yé mi látẹ̀kọ̀.
Free kick to Genesis Football Club. This is still the second half of match 2 of the one of the last team standing between Football Club, Genesis Football Club in their ceremonial. Oh no! A chance lost by Unique Football Club trying to equalize the 1-0 deficit. Genesis Football Club will play. Football Academy, who are really looking for an equalizer in this game. The scoreline is still in favor of Genesis, who are leading by a lone goal. Connecting well with his standing Edo chapter. Long one into the 18 yards. Still in the as the ball. Unique Football Club, jersey number 7, dazzling round. And Genesis have the ball. He looks for his man in jersey number 14. Into the 18 yard, and the goalkeeper. This goalkeeper has been saving Unique and really entertaining the crowd with his wonderful saves and stops. But Unique are not tired. It's corner kick to Genesis Football Club. Genesis are not tired. They are hitting hard, and they are about having another substitute. Jersey number 6 on the flag, waiting to go into the half. Very sure Peter Saidida will be so. Saidida will be so happy to see young goalkeepers out here, and it's a plan of helping Nigerian football grow. Substitute is fast taking, and just see number 15 is also on the flag. Free kick to Genesis Football Academy. The scoreline is still 1-0 in favor of Genesis Football Academy, and we are live at the UBTH Playfield 3 in the heart of the ancient city of Benin. I want to say thank you to the paramedics that are around trying to help us. Yes, we are in the UBTH, so we should have a lot of them around. This is their house, so we should have a lot of them. A long one, but the goalkeeper saves it. That this goalkeeper has really proven a lot, and you can see fans clapping. This goalkeeper has really proven a lot, and you can see fans clapping.
You close?
And that is the end of the game between Genesis Football Academy and Unique FC. It ended in favor of Genesis by lone goal. Genesis Football Academy have been so strong, and that is the spirit of football. You can see the love between both teams coming together, encouraging each other. There's that. Yeah, let's come around. You guys have done well. Try it next time. This is match 2 of day 1 in the heart of the ancient city. And the next game coming up right immediately is between Braveheart FC versus Golden Star. Braveheart in their all-round red. They call them the Red Devil. They are Manchester United jersey from England. They've adopted that against the Golden Star, coming out in their ceremonial blue, lights and dark blue. Both teams will be filing out right immediately as a match 3 of day 1. We still have 3 more matches afterwards between Dynamic Stars versus Rolly FC, and also we have between Oscar Football Club versus Westgate Football Club.
In Africa. Yes, it's been a wonderful time here. We are live at the UBTH Field 3 Edo State. We've had two matches today. The first match was between Star FC and Excel FC, and the match ended in a 1-0 scoreline with in favor of Star FC. And we just had the second match that was between Genesis FC and Unique Academy, which also ended in a 1-0 scoreline in favor of Genesis FC. But today we have with us the chairman of the Edo State Football Referee Council in person of Mr.
Sylvester Okunbowa.
It's a great honor to have him with us here, sir. How do you see what has happened here today? It's been a wonderful time. The footballers have really displayed amazing skills in their game. What can you say about that?
Yes, I want to congratulate you, the scouting club, for coming here to Edo State for this scouting exercise. It has been a wonderful day, and we pray that God Almighty, there was no rain. So far, 2 games have been played. I think we have few talents. So I want to appreciate you people, congratulate you for all your effort, and I hope it will stop here. Yes.
Thank you very much, sir. Would you consider this as a very good development in
Very, very good development in football, especially taking the children away from the street. Maybe from there we will see better ones that will take further, that will play in our Premier League, that will play abroad. It's a wonderful setup, and I praise your effort for that.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much for your time, sir. Yes, sir. You're welcome. Yes, sir. All right. So we are going to be having the third match now, and it's been a wonderful time. I'm sure you've been enjoying this wonderful and amazing show today, because the children, the footballers, have been displaying, so much skills, and I can see so much energy, so much passion and enthusiasm. Everybody came here to win. Yeah. So we are about to have the third match now. Stick around and enjoy this. I'll see you soon. My name is Shayo John Adebayo. Okay, all right, I'm in your face again. So we just have with us the coach of one of the teams that just played now, Unique Academy. Yeah, this is the coach. What's your name, sir?
My name is Mr. John Ogenegari Edijalan.
Wow, so the game ended 1-0 in favor of the other team. So how do you feel about that? Do you think your boys have, tried their best, or what can you say about that?
They really give a good performance. They really proved themselves, because I never expected them to come this far, but they proved us wrong. Even coming to this far with this kind of performance, no, I never really expected them. But we are still looking up for greater performance more than this, and we are still going back to the drawing board to see how we can improve this team, to give us maximum performance. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So how do you see this, vision, this innovation, last team standing? How do you see this, and do you see that as new development?
Yes, it's a very good development, talking about football in Nigeria in general. For some individuals to come together to put this kind of program together for the youth and for the young ones aspiring to be footballers, it's a very welcome development, and I see it going far. I see it going far. It's bringing out the talent from their hidden corners.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your time. All right. So thank you very much. So we'll be having the next match now. Just stick around and enjoy this. I'll be in your face again shortly.
And what a save! What a save by the goalkeeper of Braveheart. Match 3 of day 1. That's another save from that young goalkeeper. Braveheart in their ceremonial Manchester red versus the Golden Stars in their blue attire. Both sides are really looking for who will join others in the qualifying series of these trials at the Edo Center. Don't forget, this is the last team standing trials of Edo State, the Asian city of Benin, at the UBTH Field 3 in the heart of Benin. And the scoreline is still goalless apiece. Wherever you're watching us, we're running this directly from the Asian city of Benin in Nigeria. This is Bello Omotunde, your commentary from the commentary box, and the game is match 3 in day 1 of the Edo trials. The scoreline is 0-0, and Golden Star, a long one into the 18 yards. Can this be the chance? Can see Golden Star really pushing Bravehearts behind. All red are in their 18 yards. That's a clearance. Bravehearts taking their time to knock the ball around.
Okay, good.
And Golden Star really doing it well. A long one into, but the goalkeeper counts his defense line. The young goalkeeper really showing his words, entertaining the crowd.
Good, good, good.
This is football. Oh, there's a goal kick to Braveheart Football Academy. I hope you are enjoying yourself from the UBTH Center in the heart of Benin City, where we are having match 3 of the last team standing game, the Edo Trials. And the game you are watching right now is between Bravehearts versus Golden Star. Scoreline is still goalless apiece, and who will be joining Star City or this is a good movement from right. That is beautiful. That's the young goalkeeper for Bravehearts has been so fantastic, saving his side, helping them to be strong in this game. Golden Star really, and Bravehearts intercept this, and this is pressure.
Don't watch ball. Your camera is the one you are watching. Please. Focus.
Sweet switch, beautiful style of play from Golden Star. Intercepted by Bravehearts defense line. Both sides are so quiet in their approach in goal, but they've been using more of the ball in the midfield and the wings. Now Golden Star, a dangerous move. Can this be the chance? Corner kick to Golden Star. First one taken. Oh! Bravehearts losing it again to Golden Star. Golden Star offside position. And it's free kick to Bravehearts. The ball is back with the Golden Star, who is looking for his man in the far left. It's throwing to Bravehearts Football Academy. Bravehearts Football Academy in their ceremonial red, all red. We call them the Red Devil, the Manchester United red versus the blue side of England. We call them the Manchester City blue. Golden Star are trying to replicate that color. This is, can we call it a derby match in the heart of Edo between two good folks that identify each other well. But this is just a trials of grassroots games. Individual footballers coming together, making good use. The Golden Stars are really doing justice to the round letter game. It's 2-0 in favor of Golden Star with that beautiful nodding that came from the foot of number 9, crossing it over to number 7, and that is a boom into the goal line. The young goalkeeper for Brave Heat tried his best. Nearly cannot. Another attempt is coming on right now. Can this be the third goal?
Production there,
Golden States, we call them the Golden Stars, a name associated with a team in United States, but the basketball star, that's we call them the Golden State Warriors. But these stars are really making it shine. 2-0 in favor. Another that the goalkeeper saved this time around, and the smile on the coach. We're so pleased with the young man. Just 15-year-old boy in goal for Bravehearts and doing justice to the game of football.
Put your hand on Zoom. You are working with Zoom. You are working with your Zoom.
Another attempt by the Golden State City boys, who are really looking for their third goal. Unfortunately, the ball went wide. Still 2-0 in favor. And that is the end of the first half between Golden Stars versus Bravehearts. For those of you that are just joining us online right now, Bravehearts are the ones in their ceremonial Manchester United red. That's red. And Golden Stars are in the blue side of the field. The scoreline is 2-0 in favor of Golden Stars, who will come back in the second half of the game. It's a good to be here, and I hope you're enjoying yourself across the globe right now. This is the second, the halftime between Golden Star versus Bravehearts football, and we are in the commentary box. I have Josh joining me right now to really give us his take concerning the games that we've been having all through today.
Yes, Bello, Madam Big Man. Yeah, the city of Edo is always a city of vibes. There is no doubt about it. Whenever we're in Edo, you can always feel the intense atmosphere, the energy, the enthusiasm. It is all over the city of Benin. It has always been there. And we can see in the game of football, the leather round ball has been moving around stylishly and skillfully by young talented footballers who have been proving themselves to be truly one of a talent. I'm very certain that these young talented footballers cannot lose their enthusiasm. Even the more they play, the more we see that they can actually perform better at it. And I'm certain that several scouts around there must have been able to pinpoint one or two individuals. You know, like it's in my custom to always ask, what are your favorite players so far that you've seen in the various games?
Well, honestly, Josh, I've seen several players, several young lads, raw talents in this tournament. Most especially the game that went down before this one. I'm talking about Unique FC. There are three young lads between the age of 15 and 17 in that team, and those three boys were so fantastic with their game. And just now in the first half, we've seen this number 9 of the Golden Stars really doing his pull-outs. It's so surprising seeing him number 9 playing deep from the far right and doing the work instead of him being in the 18 yards scoring the goals. He's the one doing the crossing, and the defense line are collaborating, nodding the ball into the line. Grassroots level, and not just in a citadel of great educational background, talking about the University of Benin Teaching Hospital. How do you feel the environment, the entire Edo State, since yesterday you've been around? What do you say concerning Edo State?
Yeah, Mr. Bello, you know, of course, I'm a geographer. One of the things I've first to take is the environmental factor that has been indications in this environment. Let me speak like a professor now. I've noticed that Benin as a whole has a very serene environment. We have very bright day all through today. It's sunny, and at intervals it gives a cool atmosphere, you know, with clouds in between. And like some would say, in the evening there's always a downpour. However, yesterday there was no downpour. Yesterday there was gathering and the like. But in general, Edo State, Benin City has been beautiful. The University Teaching Hospital also has been a very serene environment. The security is intact. The people are well coordinated. Everyone are taking hold to their own position and to their roles. The coach are coaching, the players are playing, the medics are and the technical are technician, whatever it is. However, we've been doing well, and everything has been going well. Mr. Mayor.
I like that rhymes. I like the use of words. and I hope our listeners at home and those watching us globally will be seeing and receiving the feedbacks from the center where the Lagos, that's the last team standing trials is ongoing in Edo State. The Asian City is the time. The field 3 is the pitch, and we are going into the second half of the game between Golden Stars versus Braveheart. Golden Stars are leading right now by 2-0. Can Braveheart come from behind to upturn or equalize the game? Josh, do you think, with what you've seen in the first half, do you see Braveheart coming from behind to equalize?
Yeah, this is out of the commentary. Let me just mention, Braveheart has been the team that has played the ball towards my direction in 3 different occasions. Actually, I've been seeing them play very well. I think they were mentioning about a number 9 that was also well coordinating from behind, and like, I think someone like that is what Mourinho saw in John Mikel Obi, that he converted into a winger and a midfielder. And today we celebrate John Mikel Obi. We've seen his style of game and everything. Even though some would still argue that John Mikel Obi could be more, remembering the fact that John Mikel Obi was awarded alongside the Taiwo and Lionel Messi in their under 17, if I'm correct, under 17 World Cup, under 20 World Cup, and those guys were superstars that later ruled the game of football. And this is what we are seeing here. Also, we are having the opportunity to see grassroots footballers coming from the very beginning of their lifestyle, game of football, top notch, playing their best, and which can be polished, like what Topman has said. But however, these are promising footballers and promising games. Mr. Bello. So
promising footballers and promising football, like you said, it's a good one, and it's happening live at the center of the UBTH pitch 3 in the heart of Benin City. The second half is about to go down the line, and we can see the Referees Association having good time in their game. Braveheart are hoping to equalize, and we hope Golden Stars will maintain it.
Mr. Bello, if I can catch you in a minute, I want to hear your comments on the transfer window that's been going on in the EPL recently. There are interesting transfer that we'll be seeing rise moving all over now. And actually, Arsenal have secured 2 players right now. Manchester United has secured 3 players right now. And I know FM is very proud. The jersey number 7, that's very challenging jersey for the Manchester United, has moved to a new bearer. Let us hear from you.
Well, that's a way of motivating young talent in Manchester United. Let me start with that. Mason Mount has been given the jersey number 7, the iconic number 7, and you've realized that every players that have been signed in a wing have always been given that number 7 for that player to understand that yes, you are coming to a club that has tradition. You should understand that you are coming to a club that has a trait. Don't just, once you cannot fit into that terrain,
it is
you need
magical.
to just stay away. Now, Mason Mount will understand that he's not in Chelsea anymore, and he's not under a coach that will be playing, that he will be dictating to. He has come to do business, and himself, he said it too, that yes, he's here to play and also to develop his step. He's just 24 years. He's just 24 years of age, so he's still very young and still learning from the greats around leather game.
Yeah, we just saw substitution here.
The only transfer that I'm a little bit surprised that can go off that out is the one of Declan Rice. Declan Rice from Aston Villa, if I'm not mistaken, that was bought for 105 million. That's 100 million and 5 million add-ons in the nearest future. Well, they are the one doing the business. I only do the business of talking.
Yeah.
They know better in the areas of transfer.
Yeah, and we all understood that there was a game that was played between Manchester City and Arsenal over the transfer of the Deccan Rice, and it's actually worked out eventually. Beautiful one, beautiful one. The game of football is beautiful wherever you are playing it across the world. It is the same expression we see. Let's get back into the game here, and the second half has begun.
This is the second half of the last team standing Edo trial, where we are having the Golden Stars leading right now with 2-0 over Bravehearts in their ceremonial red attire. Bravehearts, yes, Bravehearts in their red and Golden States in their blue attire. A fast corner kick taken right now, and but intercepted by Bravehearts. Long one from the defender of Bravehearts. This is dangerous. Can Golden Star have their third goal? Golden Stars are really moving the ball from right to left, shifting gears and making their opponent look like so. Oh no! What a chance lost! Bravehearts are yet to find the net, while Golden Star are 2 goals ahead of them. You're still watching the live transmission from the UBTH Center in Edo State, the ancient city of Benin, where we're having the last team standing, the match day 1 trials between Golden Star versus Bravehearts Football Academy. Bravehearts Football Academy in their ceremonial red and still receiving it woto on the streets. They call it the woto receiving. It's 2-0 in favor of Golden Star. And can these be completed like that, or will they receive more goals from Golden Star, who are so calm and composed in the midfield and the wing? That is a good one. Sends it to the far right. Ooh, the number 9 man. Oh, it's, and that is An infringement foul to Golden State. Okay, Braveheart intercepted by Braveheart. Still locating this number 9, who is staying far in the right. This is the last team standing, and you can watch us across all terrestrial television in the world. Most especially if you're on digital, you can watch us on YouTube, or better still, go on our website www.lastteamstanding.africa. lastteamstanding.africa. The first edition, you surely see all players who have profiled themselves on the platform and who have participated from Ogun, Oyo, Osun, Lagos, and now we are in Edo, the ancient city. We are still in day 1, hoping that day 2 will be good and day 3 will be nice. And that is on that note we greet the Oba of Benin, Oba Otokpaye. That's we greet them. Golden Star really knocking the ball, treating Braveheart. That is beautiful. The goalkeeper is a little bit busy for playing the role of a last man. He sends it forward, intercepted by Braveheart, who lost it again to Golden Star. This is, and the goalkeeper calms them down. It is still 1-0 in favor of Golden Star. You're welcome. Welcome back to the game, and we told you the UBTH hospital, that's talking about the University of Benin Teaching Hospital. They have been so supportive, nice pitch, nice environment. The school have been so encouraging, and now we want to have one or two words with the paramedics that have been assigned to us, and the head of the paramedics team from the UBTH school. We talk about Bridget. Bridget, you're welcome to the commentary box.
Thank you, sir.
Bridget, seeing good football, seeing your pitch, what can you tell us a little about paramedics in football?
Paramedics is football. We paramedics are mostly emergency technicians. We attend to patients on scene. Like we say we are in the football pitch now. So we are brought here to give care to footballers that get injured or injured during football. Could be minor injury, severe injury, depending on the category of injury. If we see it's more than us, we'll transport to the hospital.
Beautiful. That is the support. I want to say thank you to the management of UBTH for giving us this great support. And I'm a little bit inquisitive. We have an experience in Oyo State, and the medics took charge of it. But there's something I want to. We saw the eagerness and the zeal in that young man. Despite the stitches on his forehead, he still wants to go into the field. What is the bad or the negative thing? Can we still allow such player to continue, or is there any negative act that can come out? He has a cut in the forehead and he's still eager to play because of the zeal of football.
It's his passion, and besides, I said it before that depending on the category of injury that the patient have suffered from, you said it was stitch. That means he has been determined fine to go into the field to play football. It doesn't really matter if he has a big cut or anything. I feel before he came, he has already met a doctor or a physician to tell him that, okay, this injury is not that severe, you can use it to play football.
Yes, but a lot of us was scared.
Yeah, it's not for everybody to be scared.
We are not medics, so same blood coming out like that. So a lot of us were a little bit scared, and
Yes.
that really stopped us. You're listening to us from the heart of UBTH Benin City, and we've been having in the commentary box with us Bridget, the head of the paramedics of the University Teaching Hospital. Yes, that is it. Practical is all we want, and practical, and the renewed hope is really going on right now. Bridget,
Sir?
are you fully out of school right now?
No, I'm in my final year.
Beautiful final year, and assured by the medical team of UBTH, assigned to be with us on the field. Since they know it's a grassroots thing, they know we can't have serious injuries, and they are so sure of your competent hand. Thank you very much, Bridget, for joining us in the commentary box. I hope
welcome.
when we need more of you, you can come around.
Yes.
Thank you very much. That's the voice of Bridget, the head of paramedics of the University of Benin Teaching Hospital. They are with us on the field right now, really looking out for players that might have injury. But we know the game of football is fair play, and the players are so calm at this trial. This is the Edo State trial of the last team standing, and you know it goes on and on. From Edo State, we'll be facing Delta States, and from Delta, we'll be heading south to Port Harcourt, Rivers, precisely. Josh.
Yes, sir.
Edo State is getting hotter and interesting.
I think when we were coming in and some of people were having one or two doubts, I was saying that Edo Benin, the Benin City I know, never fall hand. And I'm certain that we also have a wonderful atmosphere in Delta. I can't wait for Delta. You know, there's some delicacies also in Delta, and since I've entered Benin here, I've tried some things. I think you showed me a very sweet snacks we got on the road. What is that called again? I can't even remember what it's called anymore.
You're talking about they call it the little maggots.
I call it little maggots, of course.
It's an interesting protein that it's been derived from the tree, the palm tree.
Yes.
And you saw how delicious it was. That is the beauty of going back to ancient cities. When you go back home, you enjoy natural food. And the beauty of Edo State is the environment is so conducive, so entertaining and interesting. Seen a lot of people retiring down back home from the hectics of Lagos, coming back to Benin to relax very well. But there's something that is so common between Benin City and Lagos State that I notice so much, and that is
traffic. The traffic.
Immediately I saw the traffic, I realized we are in Benin.
So the traffic of Benin was one of a kind, I can tell you. However, the city have not disappointed itself. The city is a very beautiful place. The first time I was here, I was in Uniben, and I can tell you the University of Benin City is one of a kind. I also hope the Oba himself will invite me to the palace, so I can have a time with the Oba. I can testify more. Can bring tourists to this particular city.
Bringing tourists to the particular city. That's the beauty of hosting events. When you host events, that is when the player is down and the referees have called the paramedics. Yes, they are ready to hit the ground. It's just dramas from footballers across. They know how they do their dramas, and when you see footballers, yes, the player is up. I told you, footballers are full of drama. They will be judging everyone with screenshots of their game.
I sometimes usually think fair play, that if a footballer does not pretend at times, he might actually incur a serious injury. And I used to mention that wonderful footballer RVP of Arsenal, and
That's
Robin van Persie.
the great Robin van Persie, a legend,
Yes.
from the Dutch side, and also a legend in Arsenal.
And I noticed that a lot of injury affected his career. It was one of those things that affected him a lot. I love this footballer. I saw him play very different kind of football. I think only one person that has matched up with him, or he is matching up with the person, Ibrahimovic. And
Are you saying you're comparing Van Persie with the lion himself,
yeah,
Zlatan Ibrahimovic?
we Nigerians, we have a saying that says Ibrahimovic is Ido Gongo.
That's true. Zlatan is in another world entirely, though he might not be celebrated like what he used to be naturally. But Zlatan Ibrahimovic on the pitch of play keeps defenders to do their toes, and it's not a sluggish one. It's not a striker that you can just push away, or a defender can frighten away. He's a black belter in taekwondo. So he's so experienced in the martial arts, so he understands it very well. Even some coaches are always afraid of who Zlatan Ibrahimovic is, but the pitch of play is a fantastic striker.
Yes.
And, coming back to the ancient city of Benin, where the game is on between Brave Hearts and Golden Stars. The scoreline is still 2-0 in favor of Golden Star, and his second half, it goes into it. Oh, what a wasteful shot! What a wasteful shot from the midfielder. Jesse number 4 throwing his opportunity to register his name into the scoreline away. This is the last team standing, the trials of Edo State. We call it the Oba Otokpaize trial from the ancient city. Yes, the ancient city. And wherever you're watching it across the world, this is the Edo State chapter of the last team standing trial. We've had Ogun. We've also had fantastic game in Lagos, and Oyo produced fantastic football, and now Edo is entertaining us. A quick one taken by Brave Hearts, who in their ways of play have accepted defeat already. They are in the second half and they are not still making attempts, but their goalkeeper has always been proving himself to the world. He has been showing the caliber of goalkeeper he is. Free kick to Golden Star. Another player is down. Is this serious? Well, I know my referee knows on. Oh, the player is just rolling around. Maybe the player is tired. He's trying to gain 1 or 2 breaths, rolling from right to left. It's a free kick in a very dangerous zone. This free kick reminds me of the legendary Cristiano Ronaldo. This is a fantastic side that Cristiano Ronaldo will always use to entertain the crowd when he scores such. Or the days of Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will take advantage of this free kick at the close range, 25 meters away to the 18 yards. And the young lad said it's a goal! It's a goal! Goal number 3!
can see the self-sowing jubilation of Ajay.
That is what we are saying. Jesse number 12 putting his name into the scoreline with that fantastic free kick. It's a goal. Goal number 3 for Golden Stars Football Club, who are really doing justice. That free kick. Free kick is a fantastic one, and now we're seeing the spirit of Cristiano Ronaldo in these young lads. 3-0 in favor of Golden Star. And that is the end of the game. Golden Stars have won. They've moved into the next round. And we say kudos to Bravehearts. Come back next section. I'll be handing you over to Shayo, who will be giving us the halftime, that's the end of the match analysis of the game between Golden Star and Bravehearts Football Club. Shayo, you have the ground.
Test.
Good, good.
Yes, test.
Let's go.
All right. We are still live in Edo State, the ancient city of Benin. Yes, and it's been a great and a wonderful time here at the UBTH Field 3. That's the University of Benin Teaching Hospital. We've had 3 wonderful matches here today, and it's been a great time because there's been a raw display of talent and skill from these young footballers. It's really a great time, and we just finished a wonderful match between Brave Art FC and Golden Star FC Football Club. And with me here is the captain of the Golden Football Club. Yes, the match ended in 3-0 in favor of the Golden Star Football Club. And it's really a wonderful time. I can see you guys came prepared. I could see the energy and passion on your faces. So, what's your name?
My name is James Godwin.
James Godwin. So, how do you feel winning this match?
We feel great, so we feel accomplished. This is just the beginning of the tournament, and we look forward to good.
Okay, so that's great. How do you feel about this development, this new development? Scouting for footballers at the grassroots level. How do you feel about this development?
Well, it's well encouraging. It's a start for the program. We see a lot of things here and a lot of challenges ahead of us. We just have to
So are you planning to go fully into football? Like you want to take it fully as your career?
Yes, that is right. That's one of the reasons.
That's great. It's really nice talking with you. Thank you so much. My regards to your team members. All right, so it's really been a great time, and we're still going to be having 1 or 2 more matches here at the UBTH Field 3. Yes, it's the last team standing football scouting reality TV show, and this is that show where we scout for young footballers, young talent at the grassroots level. And we've really been achieving this because we have been discovering young talents that have been hidden. And I really want to thank God for this great innovation, for this great opportunity for these young ones to display their talent to the world. All right, we have with me here also because we are at the UBTH, that's the University of Benin Teaching Hospital, and we are on their field. And they have also done well to send some of their representatives, some of the paramedics who are here to attend to emergency cases. And we have with us one of them. She's looking beautiful. What's her name?
Victoria.
Victoria is here with me, one of the paramedics from the UBTH. So, thank you so much for coming, and I can see you've been enjoying the game and all of that. So, thank you so much. I'm sure you are prepared, and what can you say about this thing happening here, the last team standing? I'm sure you've never seen anything like this. So, what can you say about this?
Okay, it's a nice thing actually. To push their talent, like what they're interested in. So it's like a support for them.
That's very great. That's very great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for responding to the call. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you. Okay, so we still have with us the team, one of the teams that just played now, the Golden Star Football Club, and they really came prepared, and they showed us because the result of the game really showed that these guys came hungry for success, hungry for victory, and they really got what they wanted. It ended in 3-0 in their favor. And this is their coach in person of Coach Larry is here, and I can see actually when the game was on, I could see you, shouting, giving your guys the vibes and energy, and you were not smiling until the end of the match. Oh, that's great. So how do you feel about this victory? So how do you inspire your boys, before they come to the pitch like this? What do you do to inspire them, to put that, greatness in them that, yeah, you can do it? How do you get this done?
It's hard working as a coach. Always train information, the type of player and what you teach them, our physical ability, our mental ability. That is what is giving all that inspiring. So I let them understand that this game is only one game. You cannot play again. It's either you win or you go out. So that is why we come out in a smoking form. Yes, yes.
Wow, that's great. And then looking at this, great vision, the last team standing, what can you say about this new development?
I love the development because in Nigeria, football is very, very premature. Sorry for using that language. We have so many talented in the street. After playing for years, they will be frustrated because of finance. Because everybody dreams want to go to the highest level. But with this last man standing and the way I see the organization now, I believe good will come out from there. Yes, yes, yes. I believe that. I believe that. Because I've seen their program, I've seen everything. I know we will achieve it. And I pray that let this program continuously, so that this program will not break down. We keep seeing our boys in big teams in Europe. That is what we are praying for.
Thank you so much, Coach Larry. Thank you, regards to your boys. Yeah, you've heard from Coach Larry. That's the coach of the winning team. Today 3-0. It's not beans like they used to say. And personally, I've been impressed by such a display of talent and skills by this guy. So, my name is Shayo John Adebayo, and I will be leaving your face right now. And of course, the game is still on. We're still coming back with 1 or 2 more matches. It's really going to be a great time. I'm sure you're having a wonderful time. So we'll be back again. I'll be right again in your face very soon. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Shayo, for that. We're good, and you're welcome back to match day 4. That's a match 4 of the match day 1 of the last team standing trials at the UBTH Center. That's the third pitch in the University of Benin Teaching Hospital. Yes, you've had it all from Shayo, giving us the data analysis of what has happened around the globe, and also telling us, giving us the view of the coaches. And now we're about seeing another wonderful time between Dynamic Stars Football Club versus Roli FC. Dynamic in their ceremonial red and blue pant versus Roli in their lemon and yellow pant. And that we still have with us the paramedics and the Nigeria Referees Association, really doing great justice to this trial, doing it well. Yes, I told you there are several wonderful referees that are with us. Obama Isa Precious, Ikosa Imotia, that's in the center referee, Kokova Victor, assistant referee, and Boy Bodin Osamoye, the fourth official. These are wonderful referees doing justice to it. And you're about watching the match 4 of the 1 of the game between Dynamic Stars versus Roli FC. Today we still have 2 more matches to go. 2 more matches to go today, and we hope the weather is getting wet. The weather is the rain is coming down. Yes, we know footballers, they enjoy it. Once the referees can certify this, yes, then we are good to go.
Wọ́n ti kó omi already. Fẹ́mi má gòkè, Fẹ́mi. Ó fẹ́ kọ́ bá òkè. Fẹ́mi ti jẹ́ fún mi.
and the game is on right now between Rollies FC and Dynamic Football Club. Josh, we have seen wonderful game in the past, and now that we are having the match 4 of day 1, Dynamic Stars in the ceremonial red and blue pants versus Rolly FC in their ceremonial green and yellow pants. Josh, what can you say concerning the players are in the rain right now? The weather is wet, and the referees are okay with the pitch. It's grass, it's not stuffy, the ball is still bouncing, and the game is
Yes, like I said earlier on, I mentioned that Edo State is and the showers is already there. And like I used to say, the best time to play is when the ground is wet.
when the ground is wet. I am very sure you like the raining ball, because I remember when we were a little bit young, this is the time we go in the streets to play good football, and we keep playing till when daddy calls.
This is where you know the superstars of the game, because this is all the skills you can do. You actually have more supernatural power to do in the game.
Well, you're right. But some of our players have formed this habit. When they become professionals, that's when they start telling you, I cannot play, I no longer play on this pitch is not good, the weather is not conducive. But that is one thing that this young man, the man that has been the brain behind this initiative, talking about the man that went from Olusegun to the world, talking about Victor Osimhen. That's the brain behind. Victor Osimhen, despite he's the superstar in Italy, still plays his reigning football anytime he's in Nigeria, precisely on the red sand in Olusegun. Recently, you saw what he did, and that motivates young lads, even the Obafemi Martins of that time, coming back home to do what he has just done. The young man has done it. Top man, seeing this rainy game reminds you of your playing days. Now,
we have better pitches nowadays. These guys are enjoying the comfort of the UBTH sports field. When we were playing, it was muddier than this. But at least this is where we can pick up the raw talent. We are not going to pick them from the lush green grass of Europe. We have to do them in our closet and just right behind our backyards.
Picking them right behind our backyards. The game is on and getting tall between Dynamics and Rolly FC. Rolly FC throwing the ball right, putting pressure in the defense line of Dynamic. Yes, that jersey number 12 has been intercepted by Dynamic FC. Jersey number 10. The man sends it forward. But Rolly are back with the ball into the 18 yards. This is dangerous. Can he clear it? And it's a free kick to Dynamic Football Academy. Yes, Nigeria have been blessed with several pitches and several grounds, from the red sand to the green faces, and you can see a lot of that. When the rain falls, the land is green at all time. Top man.
Yeah, I just hope that a whole lot of them can understand the dynamics of the game here, because it's a bit slippery now. The ball is going to move faster on the turf, but this is a grassroots game, and I expect to see a lot of mistakes. But at the end of the day, we are here to just make sure that they can be able to correct their mistakes. That's a very, very good, delicious pass from this young man here. But the referee has moved that one for an offside positional play from the number 12 shirt of Rolly FC. It's been quite some tough games today, yeah. But the last match showed that there was a better team in Golden Star FC when they defeated the last team by 3-0. I also hope the previous matches have ended by 1-0, but none today in this center has ended in a penalty shootout.
We've seen lots of penalties in the southwest. Now that we've moved into the south, we've not seen any today all through. Well, there's still day two. Maybe we'll see more of that as they are progressing into the knockout stages, and they are heading towards.
They are waiting for the knockout stages where everybody's going to be pulling up their sleeves and trying to make sure it's a very, very hard one for the opposing team. Maybe that is when we are going to be seeing a lot of penalties. But for this one now, that's a chance there for the number 24 shirt of Rolly FC, but he was delaying himself. What a good shot from, oh wow, the shot was taken just in the jiffy, but the goalkeeper was there to just hold it on. And it's it's a good one. That's a very young goalkeeper. I can see there. Bello, are you sure this guy is more than 15 or 16, Bello?
Well, the beauty of Edo State is I can tell you categorically, if you are looking for over 100 young talent, you will surely pick them in Edo State. With what I've been seeing, they've had serious young lads between the age of 15 and 22. You can see this young goalkeeper of Dynamic FC, very young. This guy cannot be more than 15 years. And you can see the players of Woli FC, jersey number 10, moving from right to left. But Dynamic are also plotting their own way. This is, you can see that young man, top man, that's number 10 for Dynamic.
Well, he's a young man. He just won a corner kick there for his side. And let's see, maybe this man will be spotted by the scouts, because I need to see very young guys like this in the house, Bello. In September, we shall be seeing a whole lot of this kind of young guys who are going to be polished by our mentors in the house. And this guy, but there's still a long way in this match. Let's see, maybe he's going to make the cut and see maybe he'll be snapped up by one of our scouts.
Snapped up by one of our scouts. Don't forget, 28 players will be representing Edo State in September, October. Who are those 28 players that will be representing Edo State? Some players have been thinking that the side must win. No, it is not a do or die that you must win. There are eagle eyes that are watching players. That 14 players will be joining the 14 team. That's the 14 player that won the trials all through to make 28 inclusive for Edo State. And sincerely, I have seen more than 28 players that I know they can form wonderful teams for Edo State. Edos, kudos to you. Kudos.
No, I don't want us to get into the same conundrum that we had in Lagos and Ibadan, when we had more than 28 players, but we had to wait for the final day to be able to make some other people, take some other people out of the equation. I just hope we don't get to that conundrum. But of course, from the matches that we've played today, wow, tomorrow we'll be there to make more screenings and to get the better ones, to separate the shaft from the grain.
Taking the shots from the grain, it's a good one. Well, sincerely, that's the beauty of scouting, when you see more than what you expected in a ground. I'm not surprised seeing over 28 players in Lagos. I'm not surprised seeing that in Oyo State. Quality young players, and giving us that stress to go into the next round, another round, and another round, another round. The beauty of it is we want to have the best of the best from the ground. And I can tell you, our fans at home, that we will become the coach when the house of football will be open in September. Yes, that is another reality TV show that will be coming up on screen, where voters will be the coaches, who will be the instructors in the house, and you, the fans, will become the coach to select and buy players. Just the way the transfer is ongoing right now, because the clubs are buying players. You will be the one to do the voting and buying players to stay in the house. Then we will have 14 state representations in 28, and you know what that means. 28 times 14, 28 players times 14 will be going into one house for a month. And you know the beauty of it, where the screening, the evictions, and the beauty, the drama of football will be gone. Who will be the last team standing? The beauty of it is the winner of that house will be going on with 14 million naira. 14 million naira will be there, and the most valuable player will be going home with a plot of land in Lekki, and that team will be flying out of Nigeria to Spain. You know what that means. Which of those players will be in that last team standing? I can assure you, any of these players you've seen in Lagos, you've seen in Ogun, you've seen in Oyo, and now we're seeing in Edo, will surely be part of them, because these are young talents that will be mentored by Tidon Babangida, Peter Saida, Daniel Gudula Mokachi, and the great Mohamed Lawal.
Well, the legends just mentioned are just enough for the players to be motivated. Apart from the 40 million naira that the main team is going to win at the end of the day, the most valuable player getting a land from Indigo at Lekki Peninsula. Of course, we know how important, how valuable that can be, because it's always going to appreciate. But for the names that you just mentioned, the Nigerian legends, I think that should be a big motivation for the players as they plan to get into the house sometimes in September. But before then, of course, you know there's going to be a bonding process, as it were. Well, the organizers are going to be choosing which of the places that will be taking place. But definitely, the bonding process is something that will really help these young guys to get to where they should be.
getting to where they should be. And that is the beauty of football. You can see where football can take you to. And taking the route away from the streets is something interesting. And everybody is already talking about that and giving kudos to the organizers of the last team standing. This is a platform that has come to stay, has come to help Nigerian football, and has come to develop Nigerian talent. The first time in his era that we'll be having what we call, oh, that's a wonderful catch by that young goalkeeper. Yes, this young goalkeeper is showing himself. It reminds me of the days of Alan Paso. You remember the young man Alan Paso? This man.
Yeah, you're talking about Dele Alampasu.
Dele Alampasu.
Remember the young man that we unearthed in Ogun State, Nathaniel Francis.
Nathaniel Francis.
I can't wait to see that young man again. And I just hope that guy is not going to have injuries, because I don't think we can get a better raw talent than that. Who's going to be manning the sticks? But Bello, this is another person we have to look very much at. The way he went for that ball, he was so assured, and he got down there so quickly to help his team not concede a goal there.
Helping his team not conceding a goal. And watching him and his footwork tells me a lot. Tells me a lot about the young man, that he has really understood the game of football and is really composing himself. His footwork is calculative, and the saves are so interesting and eye-catching.
Can you notice the number 10 jersey of Dynamic FC? The fair young man there. It reminds me of somebody from this particular state and from this particular town, Osaze Odewenge. And this young man I'm looking at has got some skills in him. I also hope that he can also be picked from what I'm looking at. But he quickly reminds me of somebody who is an homeboy of Benin, Osaze Odewenge.
Osaze Odewenge, the legendary Osaze Odewenge, the true son of Ocean City, and this is dangerous. The rain is really getting tougher and hitting the ground, but the players are ready to go on. The pitch is getting greener and interesting, and the paramedics are here to tell us, don't worry, we can go on and on. This is the last team standing trials. The Edo United right there from the young man.
This is a young man to watch. I was just talking about him just a few moments ago, Bello. And the young man reminds me of Osaze Odewenge, and he was just coming whiskers away from opening the goal scoring there. I wish you know his name. I think the team sheet is there. He's wearing number 10 for Dynamic FC.
And that is Osiojega Upuno. Yes.
Yeah, there's that OSOS in the names here. If you actually mentioned Osaze, it would have been very funny to me that the young man was just going to pick up the same identity of one of the best players that has ever played for our country. And this game is getting more interesting as the rain is coming down. It's getting wetter and wetter on the field there, but the game continues as there is no storm to disturb what we're doing here today. This is the last team standing. Edo State Trials coming up to you at the UBTH Sports Center here in Benin City. It's been fun all day. The teams have been struggling it out, and this is the last but one match of the day. But we are going to be done with everything. Day one of it is almost done and dusted, and then the teams, and this is another chance for FC.
And it's a goal! ODFC has just registered themselves into the goal line. And it's
just we were talking about the young man there. You saw what he did. It reminds me of a certain David again of Manchester United, who loves to use his hand and his legs a lot, but he was not able to stop that ball from going into net. He got a leg to it, but unfortunately for him, the defense actually let him down. Dynamic FC 0, Roli FC 1.
Dynamic FC 0, Roli FC 1. It's a pity. Osemega who opened the scoreline earlier, who tried over the goal line of Roli FC. I think they will be looking forward in having an equalizer, and it's a throw-in for Roli FC. The scoreline is 1-0 in favor of Roli FC. Roli FC 1, Dynamic 0. Roli FC 1, Dynamic 0.
coming down, but the cloud is getting brighter as we continue on with this game. Almost towards the end of the first half, Roli FC opening the scoring, and it is Dynamic FC 0, Roli FC 1 as we approach the end of the first half. And let's see, maybe Dynamic FC, as the name will say, can make some dynamic changes in the second half to change the course of this game. But Roli FC has been in control all along, and as you can see there, the midfielder had enough time and enough room to create some sort of magic. Bello.
Yes, I can see more of that from Roli FC. We are still making more attempts, but the referees have called for an infringement there, and it's a free kick to Dynamic Stars. Dynamic Stars are really putting their heads together, hoping that they can have an equalizer in this game. If they can see that, let's see if their game will be the first of its kind in Edo to give us a penalty shootout. You can see the giant defender of Holy Stars, a young man between the ages of 18 and 19. Oh, this is dangerous! And the defenders are really doing their job well for Dynamic FC right now. The young goalkeeper coordinating his defense line, telling the defenders what to do, and the young man has been so calm and composed in goal. The 15-year-old goalkeeper of Dynamic FC, despite he has conceded a goal, but is so confident that no more goal in my net. Talking to his defense line, calling them, give passing instruction as the last man standing in that squad. It's a corner kick for Roli FC.
Bello, the weather is getting clearer, and maybe the stars are about to shine on us so that we can enjoy fantastic football to the end of this day one of the last team standing trials of Edo State.
Seeing players playing from right to left, and Roli Stars is still strong, maintaining and dictating the pace of the game. But the scoreline is still 1-0 in favor of Roli Stars FC. Roli Stars FC of Edo have been doing great in that side, and we still have 2 more games to go today in the match day 1 between the Worshippers FC versus Future Stars, and Westgate Football Academy are also getting ready for IREX Football Club. IREX Football Club versus Westgate Football Club. Worshippers FC versus Future Stars. These are the 2 matches awaiting their match afterwards. It's a corner kick for Roli FC. We are already leading by 1-0. If you are watching everywhere, you can see that beautiful environment of the pitch, a green grass, but you can only enjoy this from the ancient city of Benin. This is the UBTH playground across the world. If you are the alumni of the University of Benin, you will surely understand that yes, this is our own, having 3 fantastic natural grass pitch across the field, 3 different fields, green grasses, and allowing the students to enjoy that. We are really enjoying our time. The rain has really stopped, and we are enjoying it right now. Corner kick to Roli Stars. We are putting pressure now on Dynamic Football Academy. A long one into the 18 yards. Got this. What's a clearance by the goalkeeper?
Don't lock up.
This is dangerous. Can this be the counter we are waiting for? It's throwing to Roli FC.
So that by the time you are trying to go,
That is the end of the first half between Rollies FC versus Dynamic FC, and the scoreline is 1-0 in favor of Rolly FC. Yes, the young goalkeeper is so happy and so confident that yes, we can do it, and is so happy to be among this year's last team standing trials. This is the Edo Center, and you can see the coaches passing instructions to his boys, talking to them, giving them more instructions, how they can add more values to the goal lines and how they can score more goals to the game. Afterwards, we'll be having IRIX Football Club versus Westgate Football Academy. Westgate Football Academy are in their ceremonial purple and white, juggling around, enjoying the rain when the rain was pouring. Now the rain has stopped. Can they also join others? Everybody's talking about Dynamic, everybody's talking about Genesis, because they conquered Unique FC. Bravehearts lost it to Golden Star, and Star City outpour Excel Football Club.
How many minutes? 5 minutes, you know, easy.
We're going into the second half of the game between Dynamic Stars versus Rolly FC. Don't forget the scoreline is still 1-0 in favor of Rolly FC. And wherever you're watching us across the world, yes, this is the last team standing, the Edo State chapter, where we're having our time at the ancient city of Edo at the UBTH pitch in Benin City, the heart of culture, the heart of crafts, and the home of, we call it the home of traffic, second to Lagos.
Alright, Edo is not the only place where we have much traffic like that. I remember in Ilorin, evening time in Ilorin, you would almost sleep on the road, and that's one common thing with a very big city, and that's one proof that Edo is not just a small community, it's not a town, it is the great Edo Benin City. You know, that's always been from the ancient time to its very time, and we'll be seeing it, showcasing the talent we'll be seeing here also. They are not young talents, as you can see. They are talents that has been groomed over time by the environment, the culture, the enthusiasm that flows in the air, and you know, you can see it in the game of play here.
But you see, the beauty of it is that the players are so calm and so composed. They listen, they have a listening ear to their instructors, and they don't complain. They obey the laws, and they are well coordinated. That is the beauty of it. All of them have so encouraged the organizers. They've had their players profile. I know the scout. You can go online right now, www.lastteamstanding.africa. That is the website where you can see all their profiling of this player. Just give a call and we'll be there to get you. I know a lot of people are sending their messages via YouTube right now in the comment section. Yes, this is Edo, and we are enjoying the good food and the culture of Edo. Yes, if you have not tasted starch, you need to be in Edo live with the banga soup, and a lot is going around. Right behind me, we have the paramedics who are really telling me more about the medical angle of football, what we can do in football. The medics are really there, calm and composed. Their look alone will make you relax in football. We're going into the second half right now between Dynamic Stars Football Club and Rolly FC. The scoreline is still 1-0 in favor of Rolly against that Dynamic, who has a young goalkeeper, a 15-year-old goalkeeper that has been so superb in this game. Composed, calm, and cool. The second half is getting interesting. Dynamic are really pushing for an equalizer. A long one into the 18 yards. Still with Dynamic, who sends it into the 18. But it went wide, and it's a goal kick to Raleigh Football Club. The scoreline is still 1-0 in favor of Raleigh Football Club. And we're already seeing teams ready to come into the pitch. We have seen Alex Football Club versus Westgate. Westgate has been so entertaining with their uniform right now.
Oka. Yes, let me give one a brief fact of the game. So, Mr. Bello.
Yes, sir.
If I ask you where is the game of football originated from, where will you say?
Well, we cannot say it started from a place precisely, but there are people that we can say they own football, and we are talking about Nigeria precisely, talking about Brazil. These are two countries that, yes, they have natural talents that have not been nurtured anywhere in the world, and that is really giving kudos to the game of football. Yes, we're still live at the UBTH Fleetfield 3 in the heart of the Asian city, Benin City, Edo. Yeah, we are. It's the Dynamic Stars versus Roli FC, and Dynamic Stars are leading, are looking for a way to equalize the 1-0 they are suffering from the hands of Roli. That will be moving into the next round if the game ends like this. But both sides have been really sizing themselves well. And jersey number 21 calling for balls. He sends it forward. This can be dangerous. Jersey number 5. He looks into the 18, tries to dribble his man. But the defender there, who happens to be the captain of Dynamic, clears the game outside the pitch. And it's a throw-in to Roli Football Club.
So, based on my question that he asked the other time, what some of the facts has made it known that the game of football was coined from Asia, China?
Yes, Asia. They might have it from that side, but the fact is, everybody has its origin. Where it is seen first might be what they call origin of football. We have several ways of footballing in Africa. Going back to America, they'll be telling you American football is not this conventional soccer that we play, and they call this particular one soccer, and you know what that means. That's why I said the origin differs. It depends on whoever that discovers it. So it differs so much. But right now we are enjoying it across the world. It is the biggest sporting event in the world, and that is a free kick. And we're seeing the first or the second card for the day. That's the first yellow card of the game between Dynamic and Roli FC. The weather is cool. It's just the weather for two. It's a weather for two, but the footballers are 11 on the pitch, so they have lots of company right now. But for those of us in the commentary box, it's a weather that requests a tea set. The Pokari Sweats. A long one into the Angelita goal! Roli FC jersey number 21 adding another fantastic nodding into it from the free kick pot into the 18 yards, and it's 2-0 in favor of Roli FC, who have just added another goal to bury Dynamic FC. It is done and dusted. Yes, done and dusted. The young goalkeeper could not find remedy to it, and his defense line did not listen to the call of the young man. Now it's 2-0 in favor of Roli FC.
Now the game just gets a little bit more challenging, and we can see a forward run. Yes, let us see if it can be converted. The defenders at it. Roli FC trying to keep their goal point and keep the game uptight. The ball goes into the center field. And
it's an infringement. We call it a free kick, and a quick one taken by Roli, who are still hungry to add more to their goals. Despite they are leading by 2-0, they still want to add more to it. It's 2-0 in favor of Roli FC. We've seen goals scored earlier by the last team that played That's talking about between Genesis, Braveheart and Golden Stars. Golden Stars massacred Braveheart by 3-0, and now Dynamic Stars is being receiving at the receiving end right now from Rollies FC with 2-0. Rollies FC in their ceremonial green and yellow pants versus Dynamic in their ceremonial red and blue pants. The scoreline is in favor of Rollies, who will be the last team standing. I told you earlier that the last team standing team will be going home with 14 million naira across the globe. That is after September, October, when they eventually get into the house. All representative of their states, 28 players from each state will be going into the house. They could call it the house of reality, the house of a future champion. They will be going there for 1 whole month, tutored by great mentors like Peter Saidida, Daniel Dibula Mokachi, Tijani Babangida, and the great Mohamed Lawal. And afterwards, whoever that eventually made it to the last team of 14, the team will be going home with 14 million naira. And not just 14 million naira, the most valuable player of the house will be going home with a plot of land in Lekki Peninsula, courtesy of Indigo. And afterwards, the 14 players will be leaving the shores of Nigeria for Spain and Netherlands. And you know what that means? They will be going there to start a career off. So it's a good one. The young lads from grass to grace. It reminds me from the man that has been celebrated, that took Nigeria to the world. We call him the great Victor Osimhen, from Olishosu to the world. The man still reminds everybody and brings everybody back to his alma mater. We call it the alma mater, the home ground where he was discovered in Olishosu. Just last weekend, he was still there to celebrate his hometown, the ground that gave him favor to the world. The man brought everything, brought the music back. They say like Napoli, like Lagos. Yes, Victor Osimhen brought that dream back to Nigeria and brought the ceremony back to the Scudettes that's in Italy, Serie A.
So, Mr. Bello, you know, what Victor Osimhen has done to the game of football is something that every football stars dream to do. That's inspiring the next generation. And you can see in this street of Naples, of Napoli, we can see so many footballers, so many children that even just growing up with their marks on and their tinted hair. That's just a replication that is influencing their lifestyle, influencing their career, influencing their future. Just the way many footballers have influenced great footballers. I'm talking about Kylian Mbappe of PSG, influenced by Cristiano Ronaldo and Thierry and many like other footballers that we've seen across the world.
A lot has happened in the world of football. Just last season that ended, we saw what the Nigerian-born Victor Osimhen did to the world by celebrating all the youth in Napoli and here in Italy decided to celebrate him by wearing their mask in the last day, and that is a symbol of celebration. In fact, I remember vividly when he was given the guard of honor, he had to come into the pitch with his own knees, baby knees, with the mask on. That is the power of Victor Osimhen, because nobody expected him to come out of that injury that created that mask into him. We thought that might be the end of his career, but fortunately he came out stronger, better, and beautiful to people. And it's so interesting that right now Victor Osimhen has been the song. But the question I keep asking everybody, who will be the African Footballer of the Year?
Is there any other name?
Yes, yeah, there are lots of names. There's an Hakim Ziyech of Morocco. There's the guy from Mahrez, Riyad Mahrez of Algeria, that won the Champions League with Manchester City and also won the Premiership. A treble winner, and the man that brought Nigeria back to limelight, Victor Osimhen. After 33 years, bringing Napoli to the top of La Liga, and not just bringing it, they did it in style, winning with some games yet to go.
Anyway, we've seen times where our bubbles were busted as Nigerians. We remember John Mikel Obi, you know, on the flight coming to Nigeria, thinking he was going to win that very award. And
well, sincerely, 2005 was a year everybody was thinking Mikel Obi will be picked as the best player in that tournament, but fortunately, the young lion won it, and ever since he has not stopped winning medals. That's Lionel Messi won it, Mikel Obi came second, and ever since Lionel Messi won it, he has won the Ballon d'Or 6 times. Right now, he's the golden goal. We call him the golden boot boy. He has won everything in the game of football. He has gone to the World Cup. He has won it with his country, despite the anger everybody is saying he has not won anything with his national team. And this is nearly cannot kill a bird. Rolling Stars are about adding another goal to their scoreline, making it 3, but fortunately it was cleared away by the defense line of Dynamic Football Club. It's 2-0 in favor of Rolly. First one taken by Rolly. He sent it to number 11. Number 11, yes, beautiful. I love that leg work. That reminds me of Cristiano Ronaldo. Yes, but it is the young man has been intercepted. I think Rolly FC are now enjoying themselves. A long one into the 18. What a chance!
Oh, and that was a blockade.
The lack of communication has been the crisis right now in that defense line, not listening to their goalkeeper. And you can see the goalkeeper gesticulating, telling the defender, I called you, telling you to leave the ball. But unfortunately, you distracted me. The goal scorer, the second goal scorer for Rolly FC, sends it into the middle. Jersey number 14 in the midfield, trying to do some tricks. He plays along with his man. He sends it forward. Oh no.
Eventually,
Side netting is, it's a corner kick. It's a corner kick. Side netting is not part of the goal.
in this particular game, I can see that a lot of pressure has been on the goalkeeper. Is trying to keep the goal away. But if it continues this way, I cannot assure that the ball will not eventually shake the legs.
Well, football is a contact game, and it's also a teamwork. It is not something that one man will have to just do like that alone. It's something everybody needs to come together to achieve. And for them, the defenders not listening to the goalkeeper, it's a terrible one. You know, when the goalkeeper communicates and you're not listening, it's a terrible one for the goalkeeper, because he gets the receiving end of the bashing, because lots of goals will be coming. You can see what happened between Harry Maguire and David De Gea. But despite the calamities of Harry Maguire, despite the goal scored over De Gea, he still won the best goalkeeper in England for the 2022-2023 season.
That's because of his astonishing performance. We cannot deny De Gea was one goalkeeper that could keep up with any striker. We saw him keep up with even the
And it's another goal. Jersey number 9 adding to it. It's 3-0 in favor of Rolly Stars. Rolly Stars have really strolled to the next round. What a time! What a pity! It's a massacre for Dynamic. They try their best, but the beauty of football is you win some, you lose some, and you're allowed to go next time and prepare. But this is a knockout stage, and they should come back next year.
This is the game where we see most goals. Remember, on your state, we saw a particular game, and we've also seen other games where they are.
But the beauty about Oyo State is the team that scored the highest goal lost it out to I call them the Parapet team. Eventually in the finals. Yes, that's football. Yeah, you know the proverbial biscuit. You don't know where it will crack. It cracked against the Emperors that everybody was seeing as the green light of the best team in that tournament. But fortunately, they lost to a team that just took themselves from the streets and eventually had their determination that they are going into the house. And they were so happy. They were so happy when they won. They were shouting, "Anlaseko, Ekoya, Anlaseko, Ekoya." That's the meaning saying we are going to Lagos, and on our way to Lagos, Lagos beckons. That's what we're talking about. Aluma FC, the name given to their elder brother that registered them. Aluma FC. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of grassroots games, whereby teams of friends can come together and apply for it just to showcase their talent. We saw some young lads that they don't even have boots, and they said they are ready to go. We saw that in Ogun. We saw that in Oyo, and they played good football. Two of them were picked, and so even somebody among the two of them was sponsored to get a football kit to pick it up as a career. And the young man is saying, "Though I am an undergraduate, I want to play good football."
That's the game of football. It does something to you. There's a connection it gives to you. It is addictive. You want to stay with it. It's like your wife. You don't want to leave it. It is like your food. You know what to do without it. It is like your drink. You will be thirsty of it. The game of football is that game that keeps you on the run and keeps you sitting, keeps you at the edge of your chairs because you are wanting to see more of it. Yes, and the game really comes here. Is a wrap here.
Oh yeah, Irex. Irex.
Là, les filles stream sur les pas stop recording. Recording. Ah, les filles stream sur les. Ah, les filles stream sur les pas stop recording.
No, online. I come and match by match.
Okay.
Come on, easy found one last year.
That's
the football team that is in the game. I'm going to match. I'm a change. I'm going to call one touch.
I'm ball.
They don't they trash. Yeah, they improve.
Okay.
No, when I say wait,
Is the last time standing, fifth match of day one between Irix FC versus Westgate. Westgate starting from my right and Irix in my far left.
Who cameraman? You sit down.
Is the corporate talent at the grassroots level. We are watching this globally from the UBTH Mayfield 3. In the heart of the beautiful game that brought us together as we are here to enjoy the beautiful game of football. Irix versus Westgate, two familiar faces, two brothers now coming into the game against who will be moving to the next round. Will the Irix or the Westgate? Don't forget Star City started it off over Excel. Bravo, Brave Heat lost it to Hold It Now Genesis defeated Dynamic lost it to Rolling FC by 3 goals to 0. Who will be joining them in the next round of match day 2? Irix FC, Westgate.
IREX. Okay.
Where we have the Nigerian Referees Association really giving us a wonderful referee. And I want to say thank you Golden Stars versus Green Gates. Now we will be joining them. Irix FC versus Westgate. Whistle is on. The pass is there. Goalkeeper. Yes, it reminds me of the Italian goalkeeper. Talking about Onana of Inter Milan, where he plays more with his foot. Yes. Free kick to Westgate. Westgate sends it forward. This is into the 18 yards. Clearance by the defender of
Moving.
Westgate back with the ball. Looking forward. Number 7 man there with the ball. He sends it into the 18 yards. Oh no, what a wasteful kick from the number 7 man of Westgate. Direct FC, that's also Westgate Football Club at the heart of the University Teaching Hospital, Benin City, the Edo State capital. Enjoying football. And this is dangerous for Westgate and Iris. To Iris. Jersey number 20 for Iris Football Club. To the half of Westgate. Led jersey number 4. Throwing to Iris. Fast one taking. Send it to number 17. The 17 locating his man. And it's throwing to West. Westgate boys are really compact and determined with what they want to come and do. That's the game of football. Send it. This is dangerous. Can this be? The goalkeeper is a capable and oh, what a time.
Camera, I just corrected you right now. Cameraman.
This is dangerous. That is the role of a defender, doing his job well. Push the ball forward. Ball is back to Westgate. Westgate locating his man. And this is dangerous. The offside position for jersey number 19. The man that reminds me of Terrible West in his days with his hairstyle. By the goalkeeper sent it forward. Westgate are so compact in the defense line. Knocking the ball from right to left. This is dangerous. Can this be it? Why disappointed? Shots to your good back to Castle. It's a time where both sides are really sizing themselves up, and the game is getting thicker. The weather is getting cooler, and now Westgate is hoping to move into the next round. Still goalless apiece between both sides. Westgate versus Irex FC. Jersey number 10 moving dazzling round. Sent it to number 19 who looks into the 18 yards, but clearance from the defense line. Still in a danger zone. And Westgate are really pushing the ball, knocking it right from left. Seeing natural players moving from right to left. I've seen the jersey number 10, the young man, is so fantastic. Jersey number 3 also reminds me of the days of Celestine Babayaro, how he moves up front and returning quick. It's free kick, a long one from Irex FC. The free kick to Westgate's captain, jersey number 5. Forward, Irex gets the ball, jersey number 8, finding his man. Who will come? He looks forward, and now the clearance from the midfielder of Westgate Football Club. Jersey number 19 locates jersey number 10 in Westgate. He looks forward, and the game is still on. This can be the time. Oh no! The sides are so entertaining and it's interesting. Westgate has put pressure now. Can this be? Oh no! It's a goal kick. Goal kick to Irex. It's an entertaining football match between Irex Football Club and Westgate. Still the first half, live from the UBTH Playfield 3 in the heart of Benin, Edo State. Tomorrow is another day that we'll be having another mouth-watering football match across the states. Tomorrow we'll be having over 9 matches tomorrow, and we'll be starting early. For those that want to join us on all our social media and the terrestrial platform, and you are listening to us across radio stations both within Nigeria and the shores of Africa. You're listening to the Last Team Standing broadcast from UBTH Beach in Edo State. This is the Edo trials of the Last Team Standing.
Let me say this.
Free kick to Westgate. Jersey Irex push forward, still going, still moving. Was a clearance by the defender of Westgate. It's now gone out the favor of Westgate.
Started going now, so we had to switch. Yes, sir.
Just the cry.
Favor of Irex Football Club. This is a dangerous zone. It's a dangerous zone.
This space is too much. This space is too much. Which kind of shot is this one?
Hello, coach. In the dangerous zone. Irex sends a long one into the 18 yards. Can this be? It's a corner kick in favor of Irex. into the 18 yards. What a clearance by the defenders of Westgate.
Don't do.
No. Aye.
Dangerous pass. Nelly cannot kill it. And goalkeeper of Paris, Andrew with his defense line. Beauty of football is a teamwork. When you communicate well, you get it right. Scoreline is still goalless between Irix versus Westgate.
Go inside, go inside.
Cover the title, the cameraman.
So hold on, just hold on. Hold on, no lights, hold on. Just continue. Yeah? Hold on.
Not spoiler. Not spoiler.
What happened? Remove the memory card.
Show camera now. Show camera. Okay, no, you cool direct no.
Remove the memory card.
Just remove the memory card, no record again.
Remove the memory card.
That yellow girl.
We are not allowing anything with any 15 years. Press OK. Press OK. Press OK. Off the camera, on it again. Kini yẹn kò lè yọ kó click OK. Ibi bọ́tì yẹn ni. Madam, you said it now. I'm not getting it. You see this one, you see they ask me if they okay. Where is this woman? I tell you now. I keep praying. Go down now. I keep praying.
Yes, I can see it. Realizing that the girls will want play tomorrow every day. And then they train there.
You go down. Big Tetra! The legends, Big Tetra! I like it. Say like this. Are you learning? Are you it's only one of the guys. They should make it to the time. How many minutes are they playing? Because if they think, all the ones where they run the snap, how many you go, you don't go to the team, you still. Who is Elohim concert? Who is Elohim concert? Elohim concert. Lori who? The person where they draw picture. Who? I know be Elohim concert. The name where they Elohim concert. And me, I don't see the number, so I don't see. Camera, gain up. Come on, Balin. Gain up, watch your focus. Gain up.
Nobody ball in.
What's your one there?
Anybody there?
There's a opinion. Thank you. Gain up and watch your focus. Gain up and watch your focus. I increase the. They won't start now.
I thought you had done this interview.
No, I.
I tried to give up. I tried to give up for you on interview.
My passion.
Don't try out of the last team standing between Alex FC versus Westgate. Westgate, let's see, ceremonial purple top and white pants. Having their substitute, jersey number 3 leading the pitch, jersey number 54, jersey number 16, and jersey number
Go more, go more.
double substitution.
Go more.
Westgate, sorry. Double substitution for Westgate. And the game is on. And the scoreline is still goalless at least. Westgate pushing the ball right to left. Sends it forward for jersey number 11. Jersey number 11
Follow ball.
trying to find the way around the defender. It's a free kick.
Oh boy, go break in again. Yeah, I'll pull in.
Go in case again at this.
Can you gain the wallet here so that all is
Oh no!
What is you?
Having the final game of the day between Washimas FC versus Future Stars Football.
Okay, you manage kí ni water balance ló fi mú kọ́ ló jẹ́ kí water balance ẹ máa dàrú nù kọ́ tí mo lójú mi sí tí bá ti fẹ́ pàànà àbí tí kí ni water balance abẹ́ ẹ̀ ló máa release tó fi mú camera tàbí. Táwọn tó gbà wọn ní information ọkọ̀ ìgbọ́n àtàrí. Hey, wow. They're free blue now.
It's still goalless apiece between Irex FC versus West State Football Club. Irex FC in the ceremonial red and black pants, while West State in the ceremonial purple and white. Outside really sizing themselves up. This is the second half of the game, and it's looser. Like if it ends in like this, we'll be going straight to the penalty kick to decide who will be going to the next round. Still live in the UBTH Center, that's the UBTH Football Pitch 3 in the heart of Benin, the ancient city of Benin. Here for the next 3 days to really fish out the best of the best in the grassroots. Is project to discover young talent from the grassroots to limelight and outwardly. No good for that. This is dangerous. Can it be returned? Westgate plotting to the far right. Jersey number 11 with the ball right now. Look at this man. What a wasteful efforts.
Don't stay there now. On the sideline, waiting for his man to come out. That is no other
knocking the doors. Can this be the chance that we're waiting for? What a miss, what a chance. Long one to the far right, this is dangerous. Just number 9 pursues, sends it to the goalkeeper. But a clearance from the goalkeeper. And still in danger zone. Messi number 16 press the ball down. And it's about to throw in to Iris. Sends it to number 4. Number 4 locates number 17. Finding his man. Back to number 4 in the center circle. Number 4. Number 10. Scoreline is still 0-0 apiece. We are watching the 5th match of the day. At the last team standing trial in the heart of the Asian city at Edo State. Between Iris Football Club and West State Football Club. Ended like this, we say the first penalty shootout.
Master, no they do that thing again, eh? If they play ball, who go receive them?
So a lot in other trials, other states. But now we are seeing the first time it is end like this, having penalty shootout in Edo State. Always another time where we'll be having 9 straight matches and the trials of the last two standing. Here go. No one into the tier 2 man. That's on 1. The Irish defense line are really pushing, holding balls for that. And making it look as if it's all red on the pitch. Westgate, he dribbles number 1. He dribbles number 2. Jersey number 3 for Iris. Oh no, what a clearance by the defense line of Westgate. Number 11 looks forward. Receive the ball back again. Intercepted by Jersey number 4 for Iris Football Club. And it's free kick to Iris Football Club. Eventually, whoever that matches the last team standing in the house will go home with 14 million naira. 14 million naira not alone. Also, you'll be having the most valuable player will be going home with a plot of land in Lekki Peninsula, courtesy of Elon And that is it. Westgate have just registered themselves into the game. Jersey number 7 scoring against Irex Football Club. It is 1-0 in favor of Westgate over Irex. That's a decision the striker made immediately. That is why he is called a striker. Man to do it right. It is 1-0 in favor of Westgate. Can Irex find the net? They have an equalizer. They have an equalizer. Yes, it's possible. It's 1-0. captain coming out, getting number 5, reminds me of Andy Maguire of Manchester United. Being substituted right now for jersey number 21, Sibili Akpan. Jersey number 17, also leaving the gates for jersey number
Our last season, worship is.
Àwọn yẹn ò rẹ́jísítà ọ̀ ẹ̀ ń tírèdì tí wọ́n lò.
Okay, Josh, ẹ má dà lóhùn, gbà tó tẹ̀sí ẹ̀rí náà wọ́n wọ́.
That is the end of the game. Westgate has moved to the next round. Irish Football Club, they are out of the tournament. Now, Worship FC going into the last match of the day between Worship FC versus Future Star. Worship FC home versus Future Stars. Yes, Worshipers FC versus Future Star. That is the last game for the day.
Enough. I can maximize the last match.
Last match.
No, not last match.
Last match, La Fed Bansi.
The one director of sport and the one who was of last match. How are you? You're from under 17.
So many of them play this particular
Gbogbo wa náà tí wọ́n wá máa bí wọn pẹ̀lú àwọn young guys, wọ́n máa búlù wọn náà. Àwọn ilé ìgbàṣọ qualify, àwọn young team kan náà máa lọ play. Lọ́bàá ń ná àwọn èèyàn àwọn ló máa qualify. So there is no point pa máa jẹ́ àwọn tó bá fẹ́ wọ́n kọjá wọn sí. So that àwọn tó bá young yẹn wọn lè lose yẹn. Bàbá ìyá fi slice sẹ́yìn. Ajá yẹn dẹ̀ aṣáájá tó wọn. Ó kọ́ tóbi ni. It's a big breed but kì í ṣe it's a gentle breed. Omi wà. Àjọ̀gbẹ́ má jẹ́ púpọ̀ àti wọn. Ẹ má jẹ́ púpọ̀ àti ẹ jẹ díẹ̀. Ẹ lè rẹ́sì dẹ̀ kẹ́tì jẹ díẹ̀ kó má pọ̀ jù sí fọ́ọ̀sì. Ìtẹ́bà lè jẹ́ tán kò lè rẹ̀. Màmá máa jẹ́ lọ bá ṣe wà.
Isabelle on point one of the players. I go score. When they will tell me.
kind of dog. Big breed, but that are gentle. Not down because it's not going on them, but I just big one person last one. That one you're gentle. They are big at 6 months old. Only 6 months, but only 5 months. At 6 months old, and you're not to buy, to buy. That one here. Tí wọ́n bá mọ̀ yín, ìjọba ò lè rán àwọn agbó tó fẹ́ já chain wá bá yín. But the moment tí àwọn olè wọn bá ti introduce wọ̀ sí, tó mú wọn tó introduce wọ̀ sí, wọ́n máa wá láyín lára, tó bá sọ yín lára ó ti tán. Ẹlẹ̀ wọlé tí wọ́n lè fi ìwọ̀n lè fọ́ àwọn aṣọ. But tí wọ́n bá ti mọ̀ yín tí kì í ṣe pé gbàtẹ́ wá sílé abẹ́fẹ́ bá wọn gbá wọn pé wọ́n máa fún àwọn akẹ́yìn wọlé wọ́n máa introduce iye sí wọn. Àwọn ajá yẹn wọ́n máa wá fara rọ̀ yín, wọ́n máa láyín lára gan. Ẹgbẹ́ tó bá ti wù àpàtọ́ ti tán.
This is the friend.
But tí ọba mọ̀ yìí àwọn àmàpàlò máa gbó nítorí àbá wọlé àwọn àmàpàlò máa ṣe ìgbà tó kọjá tó wọn kì í rìn níìsín wọn máa ń ṣẹ́nu wọn ìyẹn tó bá kó wọn bọ́ sí wọn máa ṣẹ́nu tó bá fẹ́ clinic tó máa wà ní ìlú wọn máa ṣẹ́nu. Mo ti láìkì large dog tó large ṣe tí wọn bá wọlé ẹ̀rù máa ń kọ́ bàbájà gbé màá já ẹ wá unless condition boy ló ṣe fún tí wọn bá sí wọn. But that particular breed àwọn yẹn burú tó bá rí intruder tó bá rárá lé ọmọ tó ń kú.
Ìbánu tó bá kò fẹ́ try ajá kitchen jack. And the compound is long inside, so it's inside.
Kì í ṣe inside àṣàlẹ̀wà, inside lẹ́wà.
Far from the gate.
Eré.
Ọlọ́run ló ń ṣọyún, that's just.
Ọlọ́run ló ń ṣọyún.
Because ó ń ṣe ó fẹ́ já chain and mọ́mú wọn ló ti jáde mọ́mú wọn lè ní strength láti dùn ṣe wọ́n ní different jobs òun ló wà ní ọ̀pọ̀ tó wà ní page tó ṣe jẹ́ àwọn nǹkan tó lè ṣe òun náà kọ́ pé lọ èyí ló fi ṣe ní tó wà ó dẹ̀ wà kò tẹ̀ wá nǹkan tó ń tẹ́ kó fẹ́ wá já chain tẹ́lẹ̀ because kò tún ẹ fẹ́ sáré ẹ̀sìn láti wọn kọ́ bọ́ sọ
Ajá tó dangerous here, I'm not a fan of keeping such in the house. There are people that keep such in security, but it's not advisable. Ọlọ́run ló ń ṣọ́ ìsìn. Pitbull kò jẹ́ pé ìjọ ọmọ strong bìbí. Àwọn ajá kan tẹ̀ pé fún olówó wọn kan. Ọjọ́ ìlàsán ọjọ́ ọ̀dọ́ ní àwọn wá sọ pé ọkàn ní mòwe. Wọ́n á ń travel lọ. Ó máa fi ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì ọkàn sí ọ̀dọ́ mi.
They call me, they know you are accommodated. Sometimes I only hear that.
Tí wọ́n bá ẹmọ pàjá máa ní scent ẹ̀. Tí wọ́n bá gbọ́ scent ẹ̀ for a very long time, wọ́n máa gbàgbé. So tó bá wọlé padà, àwọn ọjọ́ ilé attack ẹ̀. So tó bá ń travel bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa fi ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì ọkàn sí ẹ̀sọ̀ dọ́nà sódà wọ́n lè gbàgbé. Check that you are for travel, mo gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe. Kí wàá ló wá lé tó yẹn? Kó lọ gbàgbé kó má fi ẹsẹ̀ àjò kó tẹ̀ wá ní nǹkan wọn ní kọ́ńtà.
Then let me see your face.
Bí a kó gbàgbé tí omi kó má lè kọ́ńtà kó sálọ lé bá ń lọ ní òkú àti àlọ́ bá ń ṣe kí. Ó kún láyé ni. Èyí ò lè.
Zoom in. I don't want to see white chair. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now you are the wait for me to climb up now.
Senior làwọn cameraman yóò ṣọ́kà senior.
Person wey I dey wait for is dey there dey look me. Ẹni bọ̀bọ̀ ìmọ̀ndó dé tó gòkè. Delight, please draw same for this. Okay, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the final match of the day one section of the last team standing. And still live across Celestial TV. And the match that we're about to watch right now is between Worshippers FC versus Future Stars. Worshippers FC in their ceremonial blue on blue with a touch of black, and Future Stars on their red and black tie. Future Stars are from my right, Worshippers FC live from my left. Whenever you are watching us across the globe, try out the Edo State Star. Yes,
don't zoom in, just stay where you are. Stay where you are.
Lagos State is enjoy now enjoy the Asian City. Edo State. Don't forget, afterward we'll be moving, the team will be migrating from Oyo State, from Delta State to Delta. You know, once we are in the south-south, once we are in the south-south, rain is really showing itself in Edo State. It's a beautiful environment full of natural trees where we are getting good breeze. And traffic is well. It's Worshippers FC versus Future Stars. Worshippers FC. Match 6 of the first day of the last team standing tryout of Edo State. Today we have the second round across the globe where Westgate Pillars will be playing Dynamics, and the Edo Indigoes will also be playing their first game tomorrow. The Edo Indigoes will be playing Oscar tomorrow morning. With your speed, 8 a.m. on the pitch right here. I'll be age 3. Where we have it Oscar versus Indigo FC. Selected players across teams in referee started it on, now back in the center cycle for the last game of today. The other person that the man we call Obama. Started it on.
On the level of Bani Kawara and Kola Church. And based on the level, my have done some advice office on other programs. It's about when we market, it's about sharing the customer based on commission. And yeah, that's the problem. Well, I know I'm send our picture some of the devices. I was streaming videos which are. But níbẹ̀ yẹn gan-an máa ń yẹn ní àwọn devices better.
Camera 1, gain up.
Onígbàtọ̀dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní ilé tó recommend wọ́n fi ọ̀gbìn yẹn ní monitor.
Increase your iris.
Ó pè yẹn lọ́wọ́ púpọ̀ wọ́n ní àkóso owó kò sí náà kò wọ́n fẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kan.
This is the signal of the beginning of the first half between Worshippers FC and Future Stars. Long one into the 80, does it, nice done it. Intercepted by the number 9 man is still with the ball. 2 man on him. That's the goal. Free kick to Worshippers FC. Number 9, so ambitious, trying to maneuver his way between the two lines. thinking to get a better side from them.
Ọ̀dọ̀ ní problem ta ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ta jọ lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó ti rà lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí ìyẹn tiẹ̀ ti tẹ́tẹ̀ ṣàlàyé gbogbo àti wá padà sílé ó ti ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì láyé ìgbà tá a dé káàkó ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀yìn ìgbà ọjọ́ òlà pẹ̀lú tó ti fún wa problem ó jẹ́ fẹ́ sport hangout sáfẹ̀dọ̀ ó kọ́kọ́ fún wa problem lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ káàkiri so eléyìí báyìí ọmọ ṣe fi fèdì sí ìgbà ilé fèdì tá a ti ṣe ń ṣe balabala tí ó ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ló ní kí ṣúgà tàbí gbé sísẹ́mù àti ìgbà tá a sọ
Do you know their names? Who are the guys on blue? Worshippers. Throwing worshippers.
But that's also no, I want to make sure. You need to go to Losada man. For now, I want to make sure the device is because somebody share a lot of money out there. So one now loading for me, no. So I'm fairly sure somebody share. Come up back, patch up, and do that for me. So I watch how they do it on this back. That's a part to watch it.
Okay, we need to.
So can you want to patch up that system?
Wow.
Okay.
To worship
I'm out there, mama. So what can we do?
The goal line, can this be the goal?
Delight.
All have been
Delight. Foul to the guys on red. Foul.
To them, I did against
13.
Under their.
Like what we
are doing well
earlier by Dynamic Stars and Holy FC. Where we
so
saw
the same
wonderful free kick into the
one thing that's the same problem. Nothing has changed.
Love one into the team. Deflection. Corner kick. Corner kick to Worshippers.
Worshippers.
Corner kick to Worshippers Football Club.
Yeah, they're Martin Babret.
Last one taken by Worshippers. Tried pulling out the defense line. And a long one into the 18-yard. Can this be it? What a miss! And a Friedman has been spotted by the center referee. It's a foul. It's a foul. Favor of Future Stars. Future Stars are accepting their pressure on them. Can the defense line soak this pressure or know at the end of the game?
Go
they
kick.
Eventually end it like this. To go into the straight penalty. Earlier we were kicking between Westgate and
Let the worshippers.
No, penalty shootout. Unfortunately, Westgate had to be
Who is worshippers? Like the other team, go kick. The other team, not worshippers. What's the name of second team? Yeah, go kick.
Jersey number 2, Wood Lopez, jersey number 7. Jersey number 7 on the fly. Push the ball forward. And that is free kick to Worshippers FC. The Worshippers FC have been so strong and so hard.
Foul.
Putting pressure on the defense line of Future Stars. Free kick. Future Stars. Worshippers FC.
Foul. Foul. Future Star. Future Star. Foul.
And you know what that means. When you see left footers around balls like this, it's a dangerous one for goalkeepers that they need to read their wall very well and also need defend well.
No, we use whatever we can and do it to good run. I want to show them to the good run. But can't show them to good run. Don't worry, whatever we have to do.
This is a goal! This is a goal! It is a goal! Westgate has just lifted the spirit of the fans out there. scoring a beautiful goal. Told you earlier that the free kick is a dangerous zone and they have converted it well into the net. 1 West Worshippers FC, Future Stars nil.
Exactly. So my thought straight. I was starting with SP and team was opening. So when I'm going to
One into the Tibian, the goalkeeper
really love
Gain up, gain up, gain up, gain up.
Sent it to the far left, intercepted, jersey number 12 for Future Stars, who passes forward, still finding a way. Can he defeat this young man? Beautiful style of play. Sent it into the 18 yards. Oh, the goalkeeper comes it well. That's a good sign for Future Stars who intend to equalize. Jersey number 9 controls the ball well. Puts him. Free kick to Future Stars. Free kick to Future Stars. Scoreline remains 1-0 in favor of Worshippers FC. Wherever you're watching us, this is the last team standing trials, the new state chapter.
Battery day, Abi. Okay. That's it. Yes, that's the battery.
What are you doing now?
It's the production of contract.
Young one, Worshippers FC.
Has to come directly.
Leon 8, Jesse, throwing.
Each state is the budget.
Throwing to Worshippers FC. Good one taking. Sent to Jesse number 16. Who locates Jesse number 12. 2. 960 back. Jesse number 6.
It will be difficult for anybody to want to
Centered by Future Stars.
Yeah, can represent account for the bad imagine like principals.
12.
I understand they can balance account.
Number 4. He looks forward, turns to his captain, Jesse number 12, who sends it. This is football we're talking about, where the ball moves from right to left, and everyone is entertained, and we're enjoying ourselves. The game of football is full of entertainment, around Worshippers FC are really giving us what we are missing since right and left. Scoreline is still 1-0 in favor of
boys from Ghana. They just come outside the
only from
yes. From Mobile contact.
Ah.
Agents about the last England direct.
One, this is Nathan, Jesse number 13 with the ball.
Wow.
Can he?
Okay.
Yes, I have a company to start to watch a match for me and watch a match for them. I don't know what's the plan. I don't know, you know, by the
defense line of Future Stars. Will this be the end of the road for Future Stars, or will they have a second chance if they eventually equalize this? They will have a second chance in going to a sport kick.
That's actually making it happen. Because one, that free kick, send body to send agreement anything and we will serve.
Another free kick for Worshippers FC. Long one. Oh! What's the time?
Adi Ashawo.
Adi Ashawo.
kick. Free kick.
Okay, tó wọ rẹ̀ ló jókòó sí. Tó wọ rẹ̀ ló dúró yìí. Àlọ́ dúró yìí. Okay, tó káwọ́ sẹ́yìn. Okay.
Wàá fà. You gave him battery. They took battery for him already.
Long one into the team.
The normal battery of camera.
Goal kick.
No, me nothing to. Okay, send back. Yeah.
Scoreline remains 1-0 in favor of Worshippers FC.
No, me goalkeeper.
Worshippers FC 1. Future Stars 0.
But I was telling you that check your battery.
Okay.
I'm surprised at myself.
I'm not worried. Greater works.
Goal kick. The light. Goal kick. Worshippers.
Long one into the half. Can this be? What a save by the Worshippers FC goalkeeper.
Stay there. No, stop moving up and down.
This side, still at the minute part.
You can't decide the show. You're just pa.
Corner kick. Corner. Future Stars. Hey!
People here watching football.
Defense line of Worshippers FC. And they have an equalizer. Worshippers FC sends it forward. Jersey number 7 moves with the ball on the flank. Looking for a man in the 18-yard. Can this be? Oh no.
Focus down.
Defense line for all of them to move forward. Sends it bazooka into the arm of Worshippers FC. Solid rock behind.
Going up, upstairs, going up.
Holding it.
Your camera is focus.
Throw in to Worshippers FC.
Your camera is disfocused.
Showing.
Focus.
Hey! No problem. Imagine.
You find it.
Silent foul.
Looking for an equalizer. You have it. We will know at the end of the game. Still the first half between Future Stars versus Worshippers FC. Scoreline is 1-0 in favor of
Throwing.
Worshippers FC.
Throwing. Future Stars.
Last
final.
Long one into the 18 yards. Not in clearance.
Nice.
And the goalkeeper says that is another save. Who is not clapping? That's a wonderful save by the goalkeeper. The player is down. And the referee has sent to the player.
Antonio, I'm not sure. Okay, so spelling. Yeah. Goal kick. Goal kick. Where's the goal kick?
That is the end of the first half between the Worshippers FC versus Future Stars. Giants. Tí goalkeeper bá mú bọ̀.
No, mo rò bí
kò jáde.
Mo rò bó jáde.
Kò jáde. Torí player yẹn ṣe kó ní rẹ̀ fi fìgbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí wọ́n ṣe sọ́dún bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay. No. Tó bá dé 45, àní kúrò mi dalẹ̀. Jẹ́ kí mi gbé wọn kú ṣọ́. Lọ́sọ̀ pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà àti owó rẹ̀.
Lọ́la, máa ṣe búrẹ́kà.
Ṣé orin àlè lórí ilé ọba máa fà ní nígbà tí wọ́n lè pè pa àlè lórí copyright? Ó máa affect the stream. Some of them wọ́n máa block the stream yẹn pẹ̀lú lọ́mọ. Some of them dẹ̀ lè tí copyright ọ̀bá really is strong. Ó ṣì máa lọ bọ̀ wọ́n nílé monetize video. Whatever monetization ti bá yẹ kó lọ sórí particular channel, but that is it now. Bàbá make owó fún artist. So copyright is gangan ní major channel. As it is, kí ọ̀kan máa fi speaker play orin ní fire rẹ̀ tó máa wọlé ní background bí ti bá ṣe flag ẹ̀ sí copyright. As long as orin yẹn bá ń wọlé ní background àti kí ọ̀kan fi phone play orin ní flag. As long as orin yẹn bá wà ń bọ̀.
Just imagine. Somebody will call you now.
Gbogbo àwọn background music dẹ̀rẹ̀ tó wà online, some of them tó ṣì wà copyright free gan nísìnyí. Ó lè jẹ́ pé after like 1 week or 2 lẹ́ni tó ní sáńdì akọ̀rí pé orin òun ti ń blow akọ̀lọ̀ fún copyright. There are cases where your item has been battle open the copyright too. But after like a week or a month, and the actual copyright. Actual affects the content.
If 9 club, if 19 they win, you go
okay, Kalara, please.
45 minutes. Okay, I want to watch it pass now. Okay.
So, the 2 kilometers.
So, by the time major officers from our continue, so Taba to our party, national appeal, I want to win in the answer. If you want to schedule 30 minutes,
any wrestling day,
no wrestling day, man, and today like half my play match.
No, after the 3 days.
Other play wrestling day. And hands. I need more hands. Sure. But some of this is can be better organized. Like the traveling. Well, I pay some of us got more real for them. I think I get ready here. We'll be leaving in the next 30 minutes. No, what could you do? I got some power color. Especially what's in the demand. I want to do for after like 10 to 15. I'm taking 5 questions. Nobody has ever just started.
Emire. Multi-train
apprentice. What's an apprentice to Moshe? What's an Moshe to Moshe?
Ever me snap the light, Miss
Moshe.
the light. Should we snap you?
She's far gone.
Far into the...
My mood is quiet.
He's not just quiet. Quiet and meditative.
Camera box really. Camera is smoother. Any other thing one let me that you pack. If you know waka am ba yin clear lo. Back here. What other thing again?
Camera user.
You don't have to listen.
No, I don't
Le monde on a gbé sínú moto. Àwọn ilé nǹkan ẹ ṣì máa fi park àwọn ṣàbí. Ilé nǹkan nothing hold yìí.
No, no hold no.
Take it to sínú bag. Okay, sir. Take it to sínú bag ilé àdélé. No, ilé. Everybody should be wary of their phones. You should be wary of their phones. What happened? You can't wá kọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ wọ́n kí tó máa ti parí nísìn. Àwọn try láti park àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó wà nílẹ̀ ká lè.
Wo lélẹ̀ tẹ́mi?
No. So mi ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣe gbé wá kúrò ní network.
Your camera dey up. Bring it down. Tint down. Tint down, not iris. Tint down. Return your iris. You can start. Oh yeah, cut down small. Cut down. Down. Iris. Cut down. If I say cut down, I mean your iris. We'll start.
They don't teach you another work for you. Statistics. Don't worry. Yeah, man, this one are multitasking.
Live after the last half of the one game between Worshippers FC and Future Stars. Worshippers FC in their ceremonial blue and black stripes versus Future Stars in their red and black stripes. Scoreline is 1-0 in favor of Worshippers FC.
Is it not the same end of the month? If not, because if I pay because of the money, why are we not carrying cameraman from Lagos?
Monday. Friday. How about on Friday? I tried.
Báyọ̀ pé ló bá lọ bá wọn jẹ́ tó ìbá ẹ̀rí kíkì kan lè ní àti àwọn àtàmì ìlànà máa fọ́
Even the movement, so we are going to arrange everything so that you
That's the problem I have with no people the problem is not arranged.
Tíṣẹ́ bá wọlé bá ní ìsinyìí, ìṣẹ́ wà ní
gbogbo kan rò bá wọn ti máa kò jẹ́ kí máa ṣe fún ọ̀gá máa ṣe. Ilé owó lẹ́yìn lóṣù kìíní kí àwọn ọ̀gá máa jẹ́ kó
Same problem that they never see the
supposed to learn. You learn on the job.
At the UBTA Center of Trials in Edo State. A long one, but a nice clearance from the defender.
Some opinion is local movement is the budget, the federation account. Ọ̀gá ní kan ló lè authorize owó.
Look at no shell.
Outside position.
Yesterday, I think we this one now, we see pay them if we finish. Mo ṣe ń wo agreement section. Ìgbọ́n mi ò tí mo ṣe àtúnṣe. Mo ti pariwo ẹ̀mí ti fẹ́ pọ̀. Ogun ẹni tó tó ń délé báyìí fún ẹgbẹ́ wà lórí tẹ́lẹ̀ ní ìlú ara. Mo pariwo bẹ́ẹ̀ látara ọmọ ajá lọ.
Leah is down. Don't forget the UBTA the paramedics to support the team and the team of the last team standing by long one is sent into the 18-yard. Can this be the equalizer we are waiting for? This is football. This is entertainment. This is what we're talking about. Edo, where are you? And the goalkeeper says it again. The goalkeeper of Worshippers FC. It's so fantastic. still hungry for more goals. And they are looking for it, playing from right to left. And it's an improvement. Free kick. Yes, number 11 for Washington FC. Who is yes. And still hungry to register his name in the scoreline.
How many kids? No, I'm on night.
Long one into the sea, this is dangerous, and it's the second goal. What about the still plotting? Oh no!
That person continue for them. No.
The player is down. There's a collision. And the referee has called. Card is out. It's a yellow card. Scoreline remains 1-0 in favor of Washington FC. The free kick about to be taken by Future Stars. Long one into the 18 yards. Can this be the 8? What a clearance by the defense line of Washington FC, who are so calm and relaxed, hoping to go away with the 1-0 advantage. Stars needs to be careful, not leaving their defense line. Goalkeeper of Washington FC, so calm and coordinated for the game. And this is what you are waiting for. Washington FC. Oh, it is the goalkeeper! And this is dangerous! What a wasteful pass! The corner kick. The corner kick to Washington FC.
Yeah, the same person won't play.
No, Larry Bill of course.
Larry Bill.
Larry Bill.
Also, I go woman.
Pastor Lopez.
Woman. Okay, last thing.
Corner kick to Washington FC. Time is ticking, time is going. Future Stars are so happy and so eager to have an equalizer. This is still, oh no, goal kick to Future Stars. Checking his time. Will that be a signal to the end of the match day 1, where we'll be seeing strolling into the next round? Just a low goal. Seeing teams winning by 3 goals to 0, 2 goals to 0. Washington FC winning by 1 goal to 0. What a nutmeg! Jersey number 7. Offside position. Washington FC. Right, offside. Future Stars need to be very careful as they are all leaving their house, eager to equalize. This can be dangerous with the counter section that Washington FC will be deploying right before now. This El Future. And this be the center. Oh no, nobody to connect it. Future Stars have really tried to equalize it. It's not on their side. It's a goal kick to Worshippers FC. Goal kick time to Worshippers FC. Goalkeeper is so calm and composed. Really talking to his players to calm down. Time is ticking. And yes, this is dangerous. Can this be? Oh no! What a save! What a save by the goalkeeper of Future Stars. I was just talking about that. That they need to be careful. Yellow card for Future Stars. Don't forget, Worshippers FC had their goal from a free kick, and now Future Stars are creating more chances for these wonderful players of Worshippers FC who are good at free kicks in the close range. This is about 5 yards away to the goal line. Can they convert this as well? Just the way they did in the first half, converting that and.
Cut down, zoom out. Yeah, that's what you do. I want to see the post and the player. I need to see the post and the player, yes. I want to see the post. Good. Stay like that. Guys, stay like that. Simple English.
Long one into the. Oh no. It's a corner kick. Corner kick to Worshippers FC. There was a deflection there. Corner kick to Worshippers FC. Worshippers FC are really trying to get a second goal to consolidate the 1 goal lead they had over Future Stars. For the defense line, Future Stars defense line are ready to shake everything away and maintain the 1 goal. Long one into the 18 yard. Candice. It's a goal kick to Future Stars. Goal kick to Future Stars. By the goalkeeper. Intercepted. This is dangerous. Oh no! Jersey number 7 wasting that opportunity. Throwing it over the bar. And it's a goal kick once again to Future Stars. Well, left or ends like this. Worshippers FC will be moving into the next round. Fortunately, they might be playing against the Westgate Football Club.
This one that you are just watching, won't wo kúrò lórí feed gangan.
Quick one taken. Free kick. It's a free kick to Future Stars. The referees have got something back.
Cut down.
You're enjoying this grassroots game. Wherever you're watching it across the world, this is the last team standing Edo State's tryout. It all began this morning and we are ending the match day 1. Tomorrow will be another time. 8 o'clock is the call-up time for all players. 9 games to go tomorrow, and it's going to be an
Cut down, cut down.
Where we'll be seeing the female football as well. Female football will be played in subsequent days.
Iris down, Iris down.
Are really plotting. Giants, that's beautiful. And it's a goal! Future stars of those equalize. Beautiful goal. A miscalculation by the goalkeeper, and the ball is in the net. Future stars have just equalized. What a wonderful kick from that young man. Sent it well. And it is now 1-1 apiece. 1-1. Hope in this we're going to end it on penalty kicks.
That one a lucky goal.
No, the keeper miscalculate. That kind ball no dey bounce. That ball no dey bounce. That kind ball no dey land. Thanks for banking with us. Kó jẹ́ kí bàyẹn bounce.
Ó ti ṣe mistake by allowing it to land. Kí ló lọ ṣe wájú mọ́? Ó máa padà sára fóònù ìwà tí ó sórí láì yẹn tán. Wá ti mọ́ ni. Ó fojú di pé ó ta jù lọ. Ó lè ti ṣe dáadáa, wọ́n ló ti ṣe dáadáa. Wọ́n lè lose ẹ̀. Wọ́n lè lose ẹ̀. Òun tó jẹ́ pé òun tó ti ń sèfù wọn lẹ́tẹ̀lẹ́ ló wá ṣe fún wọn.
Guy, where's your ball now? Come on, stop now.
Having that smooth time. Now 1-1. Can this be the second goal? What a clearance! Pressure is on. It's 1-1 apiece. This is interesting. Whoever that wins out of these two teams, I'm very sure Westgate is watching right now. Yellow card. Yellow card. Goal scorer. For Future Stars. Yellow card. Captain the free kick. In favor of Worshippers FC. Scoreline is 1-1 apiece. We're going to have the first spot kick to choose who will be moving into the next round. Jersey number 2 for Worshippers FC. Man that has been playing from the right. Sends it into the 18-yard. Another. Oh no. That is the end of the game. We're going straight into penalty.
Future, that's your team.
Go straight to penalty.
What's your own team that you play for?
Penalty kick.
Which team do you play
First
for?
penalty kick.
Which team do you play for?
Yeah, the center of the last team standing. An entertaining game.
Okay, for girls. Oh, that's your team. That's why you are happy when they score.
Really impressed with the fans. That's silly mistake. Sudden that whoever first to lose is what we are looking at. They're going to be having their 5 kicks, and whoever will not see the 5 kicks intact
I don't know where they're using. Let me say they're using so from there. Frame penalty.
Ìbá lo bí. Ṣé tó ń gbé lọ yìí?
Ibi balance well.
You are framing penalty, right? From there.
From that place to go.
So if they stand from here,
Penalty.
you frame people with football. Let them fall. Just frame the people because these people are going to be like they are going to be.
Ṣáà ní pé yẹn wá sí
No, move rí.
Láti middle. The players are to be in the middle from
So you are framing the player from here to here.
Okay, the players center.
They are going to be here.
They will line up at the center.
So you are framing them like this. This side. Let them.
Penalty kick and the first in the Edo trials of the last team standing. Yes, the last game of the day has really brought this entertaining, interesting match between both sides. Worshippers FC versus Future Star. Whoever has gone through this into the next round will be meeting Westgate Football Club. And goalkeeper for Worshippers FC is going closer. Maybe the first kick. Or
your camera is off. Your camera is off.
Your camera is off.
From there, just move forward a bit. Move forward a bit.
So tu iṣẹ́ ti ní.
Camera ò ti tàn. Ara rẹ̀ lò.
Is he off? Is he off? It's off. Check your cable. Check the cable. Petition. For sure, no.
I say from here, shoot like this.
Kí ló fẹ́ shoot ní goal post náà?
Ó kàn sẹ́ẹ̀tì bọ́ńdé máa play kó sẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ kó mú wọn látẹ̀yìn player kó jẹ́ ká rí àwọn tí ó máa.
Ṣé kébù lè wà báyìí?
Fẹ́mi ìjọba mi ọkọ̀ bá mi gbélé báyìí ká fi ṣe penalty bá mi sẹ́ẹ̀tì omi tó wẹ́ ewu tí bòbọ̀ ìkọ̀jú lọ bó ní bòbọ̀ yìí lọ. No like that see no mind this guy mo fẹ́ ibà ẹni kẹ wá ibà ẹni ṣe. Ẹ ti yọ kámẹ́rà o. No, your own is not coming up. Let's just use this. Hold on, no, I don't have any camera on. Hold on.
Hello, Josh, where are you? Hello? Where are you? Can you hear me? You're on the field. You're where? The last team. Okay, relax. Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on. Pull out. No. Where? And to play, I need to see that guy playing. Move out. Zoom out. Zoom out. More. Oh yeah, we can go now. Just zoom out. I need to see the person playing. Yeah, leave it like that.
Yes.
No, don't zoom in. Yes, they say okay. Now down. God of mercy. Àti wọlé ni na. Tó máa jẹ pariwo fọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta nígbà tí wọ́n lọ.
Yeah, baby, man, it's a penalty kick. Jersey number 7, has moved forward to register. Jersey number 4 is there. What's going to be?
Go on.
And it's a goal. Worshippers FC 1. Future Stars. Jersey number 4 starting up.
Ó ti kán ẹnu yẹn bí wọ́n bó ṣe ṣe ó ti kán.
Kí ni mo sọ fún yín nípa ATM account?
Ó dẹ̀ kó step lé orí kílẹ̀ òun kò wá mọ̀ ní kílẹ̀ ṣe kán lẹ́nu.
No, one. Only one. No, only empty space. Mo ti yọ table tó wà níbẹ̀. Ibi ló wà. Mo ti yọ lè tó wà níbẹ̀.
Oh, what a nice! It's a goal. It's 1-1. Goalkeeper of Worshippers FC trying to beat the movement. Okay. Follow the ball, but it's a goal. It's 1-1. Worshippers FC 1. Just that. Number 16 for Worshippers FC versus number 1 of Future Stars. It's a goal. Worshippers FC 2, Future Stars 1. We will be moving into the next round. Maybe the Worshippers FC or Future Stars. 1 in favor of Worshippers FC.
Oh, okay. Leave her like that. No, para, ẹgbẹ́, kó lọ, kó kàn mú etí, kó pè ẹ̀hẹ́n. No, jáde díẹ̀.
Ó ti cut the post.
Ó ti cut the post.
It's a goal. Future Stars 2.
Mo fẹ́ rí apá post yẹn díẹ̀. Ẹ̀hẹ́n, leave her like that. No, ó ti padà.
Penalty kick is interesting and entertaining. Both sides are really capturing it, and both goalkeepers are trying their best.
Yeah, like that. Lock like that.
See what they can do to save their side.
No.
Kó
kàn mú díẹ̀ báyìí.
Kó lọ. Worshippers FC 2.
Kó lọ díẹ̀.
Kó
lọ díẹ̀. No, not this side. It's okay. Lock it up. Don't touch. Just lock it.
Penalty kick.
Yeah.
Interesting. And if you have been watching this game from the beginning, you understand.
Lock it up. Don't touch.
Because the game started very entertaining, and eventually an equalizer came at the tail end of the game, where Future Stars had their equalizer. And another goal for Worshippers FC. Worshippers FC 3, Future Stars 2. Who will be the first to lose his own sports kick? Worshippers FC are still leading right now by 3 goals to 2. And Future Stars is there. You can see the players, the supporters out there are praying, and most especially the Worshippers FC, really singing hallelujah unto the Lord. But God is the God of soccer. They are calling on the God of soccer to support them to scale through to the next round. Future FC this. And it's a beautiful penalty. It's a goal. 3-3. 3-3. beautiful penalty.
Don't leave the nylon for them. Inside.
Worshippers FC are hoping and praying that it's still true to the next round. But hopefully, if they are by any chance, still through the next round, they will sing Hallelujah unto the Lord. Worshippers FC, jersey number 7, is set to take his own penalty. And it's a beautiful goal, sending the goalkeeper in the wrong way. It's a goal number 4 for Worshippers FC. I guess the Worshippers FC players are prepared for this penalty kick. Understand what it takes to have a penalty kick, and they are doing it well. Worshippers FC 4, Future Stars 3. See the captain of Future Stars hoping to. Oh, it's not the captain, sorry, not the captain, or the gentleman from the defense line. Hoping to have. Oh, what a beautiful bazooka! That is what we are talking about. It's a goal. It's a bazooka. The scoreline is 4-4.
Let me through the kid. Ọjọ́ ká ṣe tán tó máa lọ ọkọ̀ ká ẹ̀sì àyìn sílẹ̀ ní ká ẹ̀sì àyìn sílẹ̀ kí ẹ̀sì àyìn mo ti ká sílẹ̀ ẹ̀sì okay here
4-4 out of 5. Who will be the first to lose? Jersey number 13 for Worshippers FC. The pressure is on. This is dangerous. What a beautiful penalty! He has shifted the pressure on Future Star right now. That's the drama. You can see the style of jubilating. Now God, I thank you for not allowing it fall on me. The hammer was not there on me, and he's so happy. See the goalkeeper of Worshippers FC praying to the goal line, talking to God for him to save this last kick of Future Stars. Well, let's see if the God of soccer is going to be with them, or we allow them to go into the next round of knockouts, first to lose. Beautiful bazooka, sending the goalkeeper far right away. 5-5. Penalty has extended to the first to lose. Everybody will play penalty now. Both sides are really shifting the pressure on each other. Shifting the pressure, and let's see who will lose first.
Àwọn tó ń train lọ yìí, àwọn ló yọ ẹ̀yẹ tó ń train, àwọn yẹn tó dẹ̀ máa play back.
Goalkeeper says it for Future Stars. The goalkeeper says it, but the referee comes back. The goalkeeper was out of line. Thank God.
They play again. Goalkeeper come up for line. This over 2.5.
Oh, the goalkeeper punched the ball into the net, and the referee
and just align it. It's a goal. It's a goal in favor of Worshippers FC. It's a goal. It's a goal in favor of. It's a goal. Punching the ball into the line. It's a goal. Punching the ball into the line. It's a goal. 6-5. 6-5.
Nana wheel. That's it.
Game is still on. Game is still on.
Feature star. Our guys, you want more, but they can't. I want to live at that from the potential.
See your clap a bit too. Equeta esta na parte lá.
Hello. Hello.
Ready. It's a goal. Sending the goalkeeper away. Who will be the first to miss? It's 7-6. Madama yìí ló mọ̀, má dá ló mọ̀. Sílẹ̀ jẹ́ kó máa raise alarm tó bẹ́ẹ̀ raise, má dá ló mọ̀.
No be us now. What's it about Yoruba? Are we the referee?
Yeah, that's why I said they should not. Má dá ló mọ̀, ẹ má dọ̀ba, ẹ fílẹ̀ kó máa sọ nǹkan tó ń sọ yìí.
Yes.
No, this blue go win. The blue win. And it's 7-6. Losing the opportunities. Future Stars are out of the game. Worshippers FC have been winner by 7 goals to 6. Losing the opportunity to.
No, actually, I don't know.
They're losing the opportunity, and now it is an opportunity for them to see the next round. And that is how I'll be handing you over to Shayo, who will be giving us the live commentaries at the end of the game. We have lots of people.
You don't cover camera. Come over there in front of your camera now.
See you tomorrow on the last stand.
Okay. No, you're calling.
Inside.
First, before you look at it.
What do you do?
Tí wọ́n fọ̀jẹ̀ lọ fún wọn ní àbọ̀ bí ń pè tẹ́lẹ̀.
Kò jẹ́ kọ́tí tí ẹ̀ tẹ̀lé ẹ̀dá fọ́jà àpọ̀. Headroom.
Lẹ́yìn kò jẹ́ ojú òrògùn mọ̀ kan tó jẹ́ ẹ̀yìn àwọn tó mọ̀ ọ́ fún bọ́ọ̀sì. It's dark o, it's dark o, it's dark. Hello, it's dark. It's dark, it's dark. Okay.
Mr. Ashayo.
Oh yeah.
Mo fẹ́ tọ́ okay. Mike.
Let's go. Apa kí
No interview pẹ̀lú ọjọ́
ẹni ìpè ìkan ọ̀pá tẹ́lá ń ṣe ṣáṣá ọjọ́ tó tọrọ tó ju
ọjọ́ ló tọ́tọ́ ló ju interview lọ. A ti lọ́jọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà interview straight up lọ tọ́tọ́. Mr. K, bọ̀bọ̀ tó ń gbé flash bọ̀ yẹn kó má gbà ní shot.
I beg you, go walk out with them again. They remind us since it's okay. They're good.
You feel it this here?
Yes, everything. Yes.
Èmi ti fẹ́ kọ́ tó.
jẹ́ kó parí ọ̀rọ̀ fún láyè jẹ́ kó parí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Kí ni wọ́n sọ tán sọ fún wa tọ́kọ̀ lè lọ sílẹ̀ lọ sí drama.
ọmọ wa náà ni ẹjọ́ sí.
Pásítọ̀, bọ́ọ̀rù abẹ́.
Anytime you see Gary Lady there, you spend time with camera.
Never do now. Okay. How long you catch it? What's in this? You see the video. This is how we take boss right here. Follow up. About this, but I have to pack it on town. Fún mi sáà jẹ́ kó pè bọ́ọ̀sì ní ọjọ́ wọn.
owó iná bí máṣe àwọn ìgbà kan náà sọ. As I come out, yeah.
Cut. Cut.
Tell him, say very cut.
Oh, your own, no, I don't cut too.
Say very cut.
Leave, 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 leave.